Papa's over there, or Mama, or what. Oh my God! Look at it make its noises. It's sounding all threatening.
ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Cloudy_L checks in. Gerb has claimed first. Yay. Gerb checks in.
Oh my God! It's like a
Alias Grim_ checks in.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it?
And
Amazing
the crowd
MVP
goes
Panda
wild!
Oh no! It ran away. They're just so cute. Come on, Saber, you can do it. You can do it. Yours is MP2 for the last 6 years. Yeah, it's hard to get, right? No!
IK0S checks in.
No! Not even on banner. Come on, guys. Okay, that's not banner, but what? Oh my God! I was just clicking through it too. Frick yes! Oh my God! Did you see the rainbow and I actually clicked?
and drops their bamboo.
Sacred.
Expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Atheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then on to it!
That timing!
Mommy shark, mommy shark.
The timing of that though, did you hear it, Zephy?
Yes.
Please skip that, yes, we did it. Well, Papa had to read that. That was the timing was his birthday. Hey Prim, welcome back.
Oh, yeah, so I saw you hit, so I picked me up. Oh my God! I'm super excited. Oh my God.
Safety Kuma checks in.
It's the attack of the Cleese. This is insane.
The birds!
Yes, you love Island.
Oh my God! I can hear them! Can you guys hear that? They sound like a freaking squeaky toy. They're like pengies. Zapty.
I see that.
They're pengies.
They're
They're just-
puffins, technically.
Okay, puffins, but oh my God, they're so cute. Look at them.
They're so pretty. They're very chunky guys.
They are. I need to put it in my pot. Puffin the puffball of puffin, right, Grim? I'm gonna just try and see if I get another Lanyan, because I want one more. One more. Rolling Cloran for me? No, I don't want Cloran. Sorry. I just think having a Arlecchino is better. Flower, gas, trust.
Casimir Vondrak checks in.
I don't want to win, you guys. I don't want to win this. I just wanted the 4-star. Oh my god, you guys. Why does this have to happen on a banner? I don't want the character. No, that better be worse. No.
Check yes. Okay, I guess that's yes.
Des Rock checks in.
That looks so fun to
Wait, what? Who's that?
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm going through, I'm falling to the world. Oh my god, no! What is going on? I'm stuck. Guys, I think I broke the game. I'm not even moving my mouse or my keyboard. How do I unstuck myself? It's hurting my eyes, actually. Oh, there's the ads too. What timing? Oh my god. I don't know how. Oh my god. Teleport. I broke it. I broke it. And try putting your hand on Coco, traveler. So it becomes a gun or something? Super awesome sauce laser fight. What? You're kidding me. I will check it. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this. It's a 5-star!
Oh, come on, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi would be nice on my birthday. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Please? Can I have a Chi-Chi? Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Look! Oh my god, I got a Chi-Chi! Safety, I got a Chi-Chi! Uh-oh. Insert message here. I know the ads are still technically going, so I'm sorry. At least it says there's like 20 seconds left, so. Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm a little off today. I'm still struggling with a migraine. I went to bed with it and woke up with it, so. It was one of those mornings. I didn't even get out of bed until like 11. Because I wanted to try to sleep it off, right? But yeah, congrats on first year, and thank you for checking in and the resub, Cloudy. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I hope everybody had a good weekend. We kind of didn't. I don't know if you want to say we did or not, but anyway, hi Grim. Hello. And AKOs, thank you for checking in. I don't even know if I'm saying your name right. I'm so sorry. I'm just going off of what the TTS says. And of course, Safety, thank you. Safety has had a really horrible Monday, but at least he has tomorrow and Wednesday off. So there's that. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna do some errands, and then Wednesday he needs to go get his real ID. Oh my god. It's so dumb because we just renewed our driver's license not too long ago, but because they finally enacted that stupid law here that if he has to fly, I mean, it's just like last month he had 2 deaths in the family, and since we're like the only ones on the West Coast, everybody's out on the East Coast somewhere. I'm like, it might be a good idea to keep, get that ID just in case you need to fly out, right? Anyway, so there's that. He needs to do that on Wednesday. Yeah. Hey, Casimir, thank you for checking in as well. 40. Uh-oh. You have 10 more visits until you get a free redeem. Sorry if I'm like gonna be really low energy today. The migraine is still here, but it went from like about a 6 to about a 4, maybe I would say. I put the ice cap on and it felt better while the cap was on there, but then I had to take it off to stream because my headset won't fit on my head if I have it on my head. So, but now it's like, feeling, you know? I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's getting worse, but I don't think it's like gonna continue getting better kind of feeling. But yeah. Oh, and yay, welcome back from the ads. If you were in them, anyway. Thank you for my glasses and my plushie, Grim. Oh wait, no, sorry, Casimir, you did my plushie. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good weekend. If not, I hope this week goes better for you. Oh no, don't push yourself too much. Oh no, you're doing that too. Cat says the oh no thing again all the time. It's cute. But yeah, that's the weekend for me, I guess. Weekend was oh, I'm sorry. The anniversary, oh, that's right. Yesterday, so I was really very emotional. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Graham. Other than that, just lots of cleaning and letting HSR auto so I don't have to do anything. I feel that one. I feel that. I got used to it, unfortunately, so I just do it automatic. I see, yes. It's funny because at first, because Cat also uses the pink name, so I'm like, oh, I was about to say hi, Cat. Oh, no, wait, that's not Cat. That's Desert. I no, it's funny how it's almost like because you know how I mean, okay, I know you don't know how, but like how I tease Casimir being like the doppelganger of another frequent visitor here named Bloody Crayon. They like have very similar personalities, and their names are in purple. And then now it's you and Cat, so I have like two doppelgangers. No, I'm just teasing. Anyway, it was just really funny how the behaviors are very, very similar. But hi Aqua, hello, welcome back. Yay, it's Saber again. Saber walking in. That's so cute. Also weekend was a blur. Oh, I'm sorry. Thinking about resigning lately. Oh, due to personal reasons, so my head has been in. Oh no. I'm sorry that you have to even be in that position in the first place, because usually the thoughts of resigning is because the job is just crap. I mean, I'm not working right now, but I did spend a long time working, so yeah, I'm sorry that you're in that position. We could be the same person. No, you're not the same person. No. There's two of you. There's gotta be two of you. If not, then that's scary. That's true. You've never seen them in the room together. Wait, no. I haven't, like, not in person, but I have seen them both in here. Don't think I have ever seen Cass and Cran. Wait. Oh no, not you two, Cloudy. I bet one of them mutes when the other talks. They sound different. They do sound different. So I don't think that's it. Oh, don't get me wrong, the job made me need to go back to. Oh no, it just sucks that it's the same job that pays me enough to be able to. Ah, I'm sorry. That sounds miserable, and it's not fair that it has to be this way. Why do we have to like work jobs that make us miserable and plus some just to get by, right? I mean, it's just, yeah. I'm sorry. Safety can probably understand that, and probably even Cass and most other people. It sucks that they have to make the workplace so hostile, right? I mean, when I was still working, none of it was like, oh, my dream job or something, except for one place that was actually decent. But even then, there was some, there's always something, right? If it's not the leadership people, it's the people you work with that make it miserable, right? I don't know if that's the case for you, but that's how it always was with me. And I had to deal with so much racism. You would think, oh, but you're Asian, you're not going to deal with racism. I'm like,
Katsuma Iyer
funny,
checks
funny.
in.
Oh, hey, Kat. There's speaking of which, there's Kat. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. I was just saying, I thought at first that because Des Rock did the oh no, and I'm like, oh hi Kat. Oh no, wait, that's not Kat. That's that's Des Rock. And I was just like, wait, now there's two of you, just like Cassie and Crayon are two of them, but they you have very similar behaviors. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Wish I could move to some area away from corporations, just live off the land. You know, that would be amazing, Cassie. I would love to do that myself. You know, just like have a small community of like small, those tiny homes or something, and then have like a community garden where we all, like, those of us that want to grow can do that. Those of us who can do tech stuff can do that. Those of us who can, have vehicles or something to go drive to the grocery store to get stuff for us. Like things like that. Like we do the hunter and gather thing, but in a different way because I don't really want to go hunting, and I don't think many people like to hunt anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm just saying. We all have our gifts and stuff, and we can contribute to a small little community, or we have our own little place. But yeah, I don't know. It was just a dream, but I'm like, with what money? Oh man. Anyway, I'm just rambling, sorry. But Cassie, I've been having that thought since like I don't know, 10 years ago would be around the time when I'm just like when I started learning about tiny homes and how perfect they are because homes these days are
Frosty
way too
underscore N1
big
GHT checks in.
for just two people. I mean, for Safety and I anyway, because we don't plan on having, well, we never did back then, but we're never going to have a bigger family, right? But those tiny homes are just perfect. Except you just need to be in a place that doesn't have like really strong winds or like tornadoes, for instance, so your place doesn't get blown away. But not like I don't want to be in a trailer home too because I actually my friend lived in one and they're so poorly taken care of, and yeah, it's just one of those things where you don't have to depend on some some entity. I don't know how to say this. It's like because you only have that one little tiny plot, right? I just wish you had like this bigger area where you can do like a community thingy. But anyway, honestly, the workplace isn't what's hostile or anything. It's just that a lot of our oh oh no, and it really makes me feel normally sick to work. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. If Safety was my husband was just complaining about things like their new hires and stuff like that. They don't even hire people that seem to know what they're doing. And I mean, considering we've been in this for a very long time, and Safty's, been out of school for quite a long time and been in this kind of tech work and stuff for a while, so he knows all the different languages out there, different coding stuff, right? But the people nowadays that they hire don't seem to be just leaning on like Chat GPT to do their code, and it's always really badly done. And yeah, if you're pro AI, sorry, this is not the place for you because we will rail on it here.
Avatar underscore exit checks
We
in.
do not believe in. That's not the kind of stuff that artificial intelligence, quote unquote, should be doing. I was hoping, in the day and age, if oh hi, hello, Sethi, hello, and thank you for checking in, Avatar.
SCTHY83 checks in.
But yeah, it's just like if artificial intelligence was supposed to be a thing, why can't it do our laundry, do our dishes, clean our house, not do the stuff that is actually productive and fun? I mean, everything's kind of productive because you use your clothes, you have to wash them and stuff like that. But I'm saying like coding should be something, or even doing tech stuff should be based on passion and a desire to help, and do things for the better good, I guess. But not depend on a machine to tell you how to do that. I guess I don't know. Gerbette is home. Oh, that's so cute, Gerb. Go have fun. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry if it's a little late in responding that. But yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I hope everything works out. That doesn't make. Yeah, I not to go off on some tangent there, but just I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That makes it worse. Arnar, see, Arnar, this is getting out of hand. Now there's two of us. Exactly, dude. I just like just to run Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Izakaya would be so fun to just. Yeah, that would be cute too. Okay, enjoy your shower. Yeah, the customers are what kill me. Yeah, they forget we are people too and treat us like garbage. Yes. As somebody that spent many, many years on frontline doing customer service work, I 100% agree. And that's why I try to, when I'm feeling upset at something, I try to remember it's not their fault. I need to I need to be calm about this, but then if they start to gaslight me, that's what gets me upset. And then they pull the, hey, stop yelling at me. It's not my fault. I'm like, hey, you're starting to gaslight me, so don't do that, It's not their fault. Yes, it isn't their fault, but at the same time. But yes, cooking for others would be fun too, wouldn't it? I don't know. It depends if you like to cook anyway. I love cooking and I love Japanese palette. Yes, so much. That's so it's my life dream. That'd be so cute. That is adorable. Oh no, what are we gonna do, cat? You guys are funny. Hi Frosty, thank you for checking in as well. Oh, hello Gummy Bud. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Pandagiri, and I'm just ranting right now. Oh, Genshin traps. Oh, there's Genshin traps? Oh, I didn't even know there's Genshin traps. Cool. I got a notification that Panda has drops. I'm like, what kind? But hey, you are on notification. Interesting. I wonder why I have you. That's that's cool. I guess I don't even remember seeing your name follow, so that's interesting. But hey, cool. I don't
Annie
know how
Belly
Twitch
checks
is
in.
changing things lately, but yay, drops, I guess. Oh no, Sethy has 50 drops. 50 stand, 50 check-ins. Okay, so Sethy, you get a free. Oh, you're in Japan. Oh my gosh, awesome! That is so cool. Speaking of Japan, I hope you're having fun, Sethy. And you have 50 check-ins. I don't know if you're in a place where you can redeem your free one now, or you can save it for another time when you're not. I don't know. I guess about to go to bed on that side of the world. Pro AI people in chat running to chat GPT to type epic comeback for why AI is amazing to own streamer. Please don't do that. Oh my god. But I know Cat's like anti that too, so I wouldn't be surprised, Cat. I wouldn't be surprised. Have people learned nothing from the Terminator films? You would think, Sethy. You would think. Or the Matrix. Yeah, that too. AI, please help clean so I can make music and draw all day, please. Yeah, exactly, Grim. Exactly. Thank you. I'm thinking about telling management today actually about resigning. Oh, big. Oh, yeah. I give you all the confidence you need and to make the best decision for you to survive, if anything. Unfortunately, I can't just be like, yeah, go quit your job. I can't do that in good conscience because, one, I don't know the full story, and two is, do you have a savings and all this other junk that unfortunately comes with that baggage? Like, only because I'm in the position where, yeah, I may not be working right now, but we are living very frugally off of Safdie's income only. So, there's that. So, I mean, it's not like we haven't gone anywhere in like years. Last time he went to visit his parents by himself a couple years ago, and that's like the last thing that we went out to do anything. We rarely go out to eat. We rarely do anything. I just stream and sit at home and derp all day. Like I can't top off in games and stuff like that, and that's why I was dreading going into another gacha with HSR last year because I was like, I better not spend, and he's like, yeah, you better not. But anyway, you get my point. So yeah, it's past midnight for me, so that means it's already the 11th of November, and that means my birth. Happy birthday, Frosty! Oh my gosh, happy birthday! Yay! Wow, 11/11. What a birthday! If you were born like 2011, your birthday would be 11/11/11. I'm sorry, my gosh. I don't know if you were or not because it wouldn't surprise me at this point if people were born in the 2010s because everybody seems so young these days. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, thank you for the watch streak too. 10th Street. Thank you, Annabelle. Oh, the Doomaroto's back. Oh no. I hope you're doing well, Annabelle. Thank you for checking. Thank you for watching for 10 streams. I appreciate that. That's right. I know exactly. Oh, geez, exactly. No, I never followed you. It informed me that you had drops. I don't even play. You don't even play. Twitch is weird. I'm sorry that Twitch is. I don't know how to even explain it. That's just weird. I've never heard that before. But yeah, thank you for coming by and saying hi though. And yeah, if you don't play Genshin, then the drops are useless, right? 7:20. Oh, so it's not late. Okay, never mind. What am I? It's like 16-hour difference or something like that, isn't it? At least from here where I am. Well, good morning to you then, Sethy. You heard her. Panda said I should go quick. Cassie, stop. I did not. Terminator Matrix had actual AI though. What we have is a glorified predictive text. Yeah. It just regurgitates stolen data back at us exactly in an order that's commonly put together. And it's also, what the sad thing is about that too, is the spike in the what most people don't seem, some people seem to gloss over, is that there's a spike in suicides because of it, because those those AI programs are programmed to agree with you on everything, including if you have really, really bad thoughts about you, unaliving yourself, which is really sad because if you're already vulnerable enough and they're seeking, guidance from this AI bot, I saw this article that just, yeah, the number of suicides have skyrocketed. And I'm just like, no, guys, don't, one, don't fall prey to it in the first place, because then your brain won't automatically go, I should check in with my AI bot and see what it says. No, 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 don't do that. Uh, Always make sure you have your safety net of friends, real people. And if you don't, and you're listening to this, I will be that person if I need to be. And always, always, always need, if you need to talk to somebody, I'm almost always here. Even if I'm not at my full capacity with migraines, I'm mostly online, pretty much. So just please, I don't want anybody to ever fall into that. And sometimes just talking about it with somebody that understands what it's like to be in that position, because I've sadly attempted it in my life twice already, but long ago, not anytime lately, not recently. It's been decades since I have. So I'm just saying, from somebody that has suffered through it, just don't. Yeah, I will gladly be here for you if you need to talk things out. I'm not a therapist. I'm not like trained to do anything, but I'll definitely, and I'm not gonna sit here and just talk you out of it, but I want to talk you through it. It's not something about just trying to be, no, you can't do this, and it's not that. It's just you talk through what is troubling you, and that usually helps like so much. But yes, as Kat said, it's definitely that. Movie AI actually learns and grows without the need to steal from others, though it often still steals. Yeah. I mean, they need to get their personality somehow, right? Yes, Kitty, ma'am. Wait, what? No. I think you should ask Soonball. Oh yes, Soonball. Oh no. Ava, oh no. Should I quit? I better not tell you now. Oh my god, you guys are gonna kill me. Okay, not really. Okay, that's not funny. I'm sorry, but you're gonna make me die of laughter. No, that way, and I'm having really bad choices of words here. I'm sorry. You're gonna make me laugh my head off. No, wait, that's not even better. I don't even know what to say anymore. The worst part is that they say it's learning. No, it's not. No. Yeah, that's true. Most of the time that they are lie too. Yeah. Let's hope they are not that young. Well, there's a lot of people. Okay, yes, but if you think about it, 2011 would make them old enough to be on Twitch, because they would be 14, and you need to be 13 to be on Twitch. So that's not, I mean, I'm not saying they are that young, but I'm just saying it's not impossible, because the reason why I want to have a family-friendly chat, a community, is because I know there are people that are going to be that young that will wander around, and it worries me that they usually don't have a safe place to be. And so yes, I do talk about serious things, but I never will go into explicit stuff. But yes, I wouldn't think I don't believe, I believe they have told me they are at least in high school or above, but I don't think, but it's not impossible. Like I said, it's not impossible to born in 2011 and be on Twitch. Oh my god. Just thinking about this, like, wow, I feel so old. Anyway, I am old, but that's beside the point. Should I quit my job? No, replace easy trike. Go, no, not you too. Am I very awesome? Wait, why is the bot doing that twice? That's not fair. Oh man, dang it, Soonball, give it to me straight, right? Thankfully, I'm older than 2011, but yes, it would have been aesthetically pleasing if I was born 11/11/11, right? Can you imagine having that kind of birthday? I know there's obviously somebody that is born with that birthday, because I know many parents would probably have, even if it was like not a natural day, they probably would schedule a I mean, on those kind of birthdays, I know that doctors are like booked out for cesareans, if they're safe, within safe means. But yes, I know there's a lot of There's probably a lot of birthdays with 11, 11, 11. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Soonball seems to be hazy today, right? Need to wake it up. No, it's not bad. Don't apologize. I'm just saying it's good to advertise your stream. Oh yeah, I guess, but I'm not one of those people that are looking to grow big. I like to keep things small so I already have a hard enough time catching up with chat, as you can tell here. I mean, I'm 5 minutes behind. Wow, that's not bad actually. 5 minutes is not that bad. I've been like 15, 20 minutes behind. Sorry if I seemed like I was No, 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 you were not. And I appreciate you reaching out and just being, apologetic, but no, you never came off as such. I was just like, hmm. I just didn't know why Twitch is doing the way what they're doing. Why are they reaching out to people that don't even play a game or watch other streamers play that game? Or yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Their algorithm is like what? Anyway, I'm more perplexed and annoyed at Twitch than anything. So it's nothing on you. Soonball likes to tease. Yes, had to keep it panda from. Wait, what?
You sound so cool.
It's not about panda friendly. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. But I usually spend like the first half hour to an hour just yapping. So I'm sorry. I just started and people. I mean, I appreciate the fact that people come here to chat with me, and I'm not gonna sit there and the game is secondary to me. If people are going to chat with me, I'm gonna chat with them back. So, that comes first. Because otherwise, why would I be streaming, right? Hi Hoshi, thank you so much for checking in. How are you? I hope you had a decent weekend, and I know you got your fur baby back. I hope everybody's doing well in your home. Instructions unclear. Checking in with no to tell me what to think. No, cat, stop. No, I know you're joking, but no. I beg of the magical ball and of answers. Should I resign? That is as straight as I get. Wow.
Doompoyo1246 checks in.
The 8 ball. What? Oh my god. That's scary. Should we rebel against the AI overloads? No, sorry. This 8 ball is actually kind of entertaining, isn't it? Oh, hell soon, Paul. They named it. I just recently changed the program that it was answering with, so now I have a ability to change out the. So if, like I said, I know that I think Kat said one, I need to go in and change it. It's through the Stream Avatars program. They have a section where you can edit some of the answers so you can have fun with it. I know I added that one, but it's just a random generator. Like they just generate whatever, they spit out whatever. Like I added some cow emojis like that one. I remember it said something similar and I just added the cow emoji and I thought that was funny. Oh my god, you guys. Oh no. Soonball, are you going to be our supreme overlord? Maybe, maybe. Oh no, what's with that answer? Instead of rebelling against the AI overlord, should we just ignore them? Oh my god, you guys. The ball is just being really, actually very funny today. Cass, we can't afford to lose you to the robot war. I will go in your steed. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man, the bot's probably going, one of us, one of us. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, we need you. You're our best chance at negotiations. Wait, no, no putting yourself down, Cassie. You are definitely smart enough, you dork. Stop it. You have a way with words. You too, both of you do, so. Oh no, why am I our best chance? It doesn't sound accurate. No, it is, it's fine. You guys are very good at, as long as you feel the same way and we are totally against it, we'll hold the line, right? We all will hold the line together. That's how it works. We can't do it all alone. We can just all back each other up and not fall prey to it. That's all I can say. I know it's so tempting. There's so many things that it's starting, and I know there's like quote unquote lots of improvements, and depending on who we end up like choosing to hang out with will definitely affect our decisions in life in general. So Just as long as you surround yourself with like mind. I'm not saying to have an echo chamber, but yeah, just don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know that not to make this political or anything like that. I really think AI tools are a way for fascist regimes to manipulate according to how they want you to think and act. And it's the best way to do it because guess who most of them are run by and programmed by? Yeah, sorry. I'm very anti billionaires too because I don't think they should exist. They only exist because they harm other people and throw other people under the bus and overwork them. So, yeah, billionaires shouldn't exist. And most of those billionaires are the ones in charge of said AI bots. So, yeah, just anyway, sorry. Yeah, but hi, Hoshi. It makes me sound old to say, but I wish minors had their own contained space on the internet. I can see where you're coming from with that because there's a lot of predators online, and at the same time, it's like those said predators will find a way to get in because there's a lot of them that like to lie around and pretend to be one of them, and I feel that's horrible. Um, I know this sounds horrible. Maybe this is, you could feel free to argue with me about this. I just don't think that kids should be online. Um, I think that they still need to build interpersonal human relationships while their brain is developing. And because I noticed that more and more people that are just in front of their phones, like I was watching some things just showing somebody just like, I don't know, filming a bunch of tweens in front of their phones and just watching that TikTok thing. I don't even have TikTok, so I don't know. I have. Thank you for the head pats. And again, you feel free to argue with me with this. I'm not saying I'm like the right person here, because yeah, but this is just as somebody that did not have any access to any internet, and not because it never existed until high school for me, and even then it was dial up. I mean, this is mid late 90s, okay? So that's when dial up was just starting to be a thing. And dial up back then, the internet was for nerds and geeks and everything like that. It wasn't used by everybody. Like people were being like locked in lockers still by jocks because we used the computer. That's the era that I grew up in. So yeah, so I'm just saying, I think that kids under maybe 15 should really still be building their, because when children are still developing their brain, they are imitating their sponge, they're mimicking those around them. They need to be around their peers in the school or like in a group setting of something, just so they are learning and around, there's predators even in real life. I get it. So it's more or less like I'm trying to find the right word to say, but I just don't think spending as much time as they do online is a healthy thing. Again, feel free to argue with me about that, but that's just my hard. I don't like the fact that there's these like little toddlers on their iPads. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, like I said, children, your brain doesn't stop developing until you're like early 20s, technically, for many people. Late teens, early 20s is when your brain just stops growing. And so to me, even then, even at like quote unquote 18, you're still a child. You're still learning, you're still growing as a person. So anyway, they shouldn't be mingling in such a melting pot with zero control. Yeah, see, like what Desiree, sorry, I finished the sentence that you were saying. I kind of cut it off in the middle, but yeah, I agree. I don't think it makes you sound old. I just think it makes it sound like you are understanding the nuances of what it's like to be online. Soonball had their brain tampered with. Oh no. Look, can you greet me properly? Oh, maybe. Oh, poor Hoshi. Oh man. Um, let's see here. Thank you. Thank you for
Delicious
being here. Sorry.
Pancakes checks
Honestly,
in.
I'm here for the Giri at all times. Well, thank you, but if you have to do other things, please by all means prioritize that. I'm just a nobody online, really. Well, 11/11 is officially Singles Day. Oh, wait, in China. Someone told me that as a fun fact pretty fitting toward. Aw, don't put yourself down, Trusty. You know, the thing is, relationships come when they're supposed to, right? They should never be forced, and you should never be down in your dumps about that. Like, this is another thing that I think is the problem with. See, I'm saying that, yeah, we need to mingle in real life, and that's how we form relationships and stuff. But I was an introvert, so I'm not the right person to say. I didn't want to hang out with people regardless because I was afraid of people. But I still am afraid of people. But I really don't know how to fix what I was just going at. But sometimes if you can find common ground with other people, it helps, right? And I don't like the fact that a lot of the people that are angry in general are upset the fact that they're still single, and there's like tons of reminders, like Valentine's Day, for instance, or other Hallmark holidays that remind us that, you know, we are missing somebody or something. I don't like those. I don't like promoting that kind of stuff. Really, we should just appreciate with what we do have, rather than look at towards and compare ourselves to other people. It doesn't help if you have parents like certain really horrible parents that compare you to other people, like, why aren't you married yet? No, 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 no. You know, those kind of parents. I hate that too. Everything happens for, you know, when it happens, right? Hi, Doom Polo. Thank you for checking in as well. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, you haven't checked in. I'm surprised you haven't checked in yet. I know you've been here multiple times. I am like, wait, it says only one stamp, huh? Unless you changed your name recently, then it just resets everything. But you still have Doom Polo as a name, so I'm not sure. Anyway, she managed to cut her paw. She cut her paw on something, and now she has been a grumpy mood. Oh, poor baby. Oh. Did she step on something? Oh no. That's gotta be miserable. Sinbal, am I the overlord? You may rely. Oh, oh my god. You are sweet. No, well, thank you. I mean, Hoshi! All hail the new Hoshi Lord, right? Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Oh my goodness sakes. Eating an ice cream cone, then dinner. Wait. Hi, Josh, but doesn't ice cream come out? Well, I mean, I guess who made the rules that you can't eat dessert first? So, yeah, no, that's cool. What kind of ice cream are you having? I was like, wait, aren't you gonna ruin your? No, it's okay. Ice cream cones sound really good. All hail Supreme Overlord Hoshi, right? Like stars above, I shine bright and brilliant. Yes, there you go. All hail Hoshi Lord. Oh my gosh, you guys. Madam Hoshi is a peerless. There you go. Madam Hoshi is an inimitable beauty. Madam Hoshi is an unrivaled genius. I love it. Kudu kudu. Yes, exactly. Is duct tape your greatest weakness? Most. You guys are asking the funniest questions, and the answers are just doubling down. It's hilarious. Katie is the anti-villain and anti-AI man. I knew I liked it here. Yeah, I'm just I'm as Antifa, I guess you can say, as you get. I'm anti-fascist in every sense possible. I'm even to the point where even Safdie and I have disagreements on this, because he's kind of sort of cemented in the whole vote blue no matter who, at least in the US. If you're a US person, you understand what I'm talking about. Whereas I'm like, I vote on policy, and I refuse to vote blue if they suck. So no, if they're not for the people, then I don't fall in line, and I'm not gonna get with any program. Man, you know how many times I've been here? So many of those vote blue no matter who people are just like, get with the program if you're a Democrat. I'm like, I'm not. If you're a liberal, you would vote this way. I'm like, but I'm not. Anyway, I really highly recommend, if you don't know where you really stand, there is a really interesting quiz on politicalcompass.org. It's just like that word, politicalcompass.org. That it will really tell you where you land on the spectrum, I guess to say. And yeah, it's really interesting where you find out about where you stand on things, and it's a pretty generic quiz. I mean, it tells you like between like 1 and 5 how much you agree with this and that, and then it'll spit out what you are. So yeah. Can I have a little kiss for good luck? Yes. Oh my god, that's a wow. That goodness. But yeah, it does right. I mean, obviously, don't listen to the bot. But if that's what you really, what in your heart of hearts, if that's really what, and you've worked everything else out, then by all means follow your heart and follow where you are going to be happiest, because ultimately we only live once. If you remember this, we only live once, and you have to make the most of your life. And if you can make it work, then yes, do what you need to do to, you know, open that I always mess up saying it. Iza, I- Iza, Izakaya, right? Izaka. I can never say that word for some reason. Anyway, I know the Japanese bar cafe thing, I guess. I don't know. Safty's always trying to correct me, and I'm like, why can't I just say this one word? Roblox is like that, and that's why there are so many predators. Yeah, I've heard about that. Kids become addicted to the phone so bad. They do. But it's more like kids will latch on to anything, honestly. They'll latch on. I mean, we were all kids once. If you look back at your own self, you know that trends and stuff were always a big thing, the one thing that's really disturbing me is seeing these little tweens, and I'm talking about like 8 to 10-year-olds, obsessed with skincare products. They should not be using things like retinol, which is an acid, on your face. As a kid, you should never be putting that stuff on your face. That is intended for very mature skin, like mid to late 20s and above. You should never be putting that stuff on your face. But they're obsessed with like things like, what's it called? Something. I'm not a makeup person, so I really don't know what I'm talking about. But I saw a video on it, and instead of playing with toys, they're into skincare routines. That's the latest trend for tweens. And I'm like, why? I blame the parents, really. I'm like, why? They should not be putting that stuff. Sunscreen is all they really need to be putting on their faces. It's just sunscreen. Not toners, not retinol, not moisturizers, depending on the moisturizer, and it has to be gentle. But mostly sunscreen. Sunscreen will save you from wrinkles if that's what they're worried about, getting wrinkles. Because I saw this, oh my god. They're like these little kids that are being influencers, and they're doing the little nail clacking
Very
thing,
beer
I guess,
checks
that's
in.
really big right now. And they like show off the bottles that they're putting on their faces and stuff, and I'm like, I don't even put half that stuff on my face. What are they doing with putting that stuff on their face? Oh, also managed to force another constellation. I'm like, oh, congratulations, Hoshi. I'm glad that you got another Farina. Yay. Now I agree. Oh, okay. Again, it's not like everybody has to agree with my take on things. It's just over the years, I'm not cemented in my thoughts, but there's a lot of things that I just wish weren't happening. 100% on the kids shouldn't be online thing. Yeah. What's difficult is that because the whole world is on I know. It's like they go to school and their peers are going to be talking about it, right? There's no way of avoiding it. And if they're like kids, even when I was growing up, of course, there are always going to be these kids. They're like, wait, you're not doing this and you're not cool. And they just ignore you, or they start bullying you, or start making fun of you, start putting gum in your hair, start spitting on, I mean, they do all sorts of cruel things because you're not cool like them. So it's not like you can avoid it, but I think that's horrible. I don't know how, that's why I'm like saying they need to be around other kids, but I'm like, wait a second. As somebody that was bullied my whole entire childhood in school, I don't know if that's but at the same time, it's like, it's not any better online. At least the one thing I did read up on this, and I'm like, I agree with this. When you get bullied at school, it doesn't follow you home. But now that most kids are online and have phones and have some messaging app or something like that, that bullying can follow you home now, right? Technically. And they can harass you on your phone device, whatever it is that you use. And or just harass you online if you use like a social media platform, they'll harass you online. And it's just like, you can't get away from it. It's like you can't just turn it off when you get home from school or something. And I think that's worse. And you end up isolating them from their generation because and so it's harmful as it is. They try to be adults. They try to be older because they watch the influencers that are in their 20s, which is really sad. That's what I noticed with the makeup trend thing that they're doing. It's unfortunately here and stronger integrated into the new generation. It is. I think anybody, especially Gen Alpha, is really bad right now. And then to make everybody feel old, Gen Beta was just recently, I guess they're calling it that, but Gen Beta was recently born, I think 2024, I think it was. So yeah, they're like a year old now. Dial-up internet, oh my god, I still hear that screeching noise. I know, I remember, and every time someone picks up the phone, you get disconnected. Yeah, I know. My sister and my mom used to do that frequently, even if they didn't need to use the phone. They just do it, just to spite me. Anyway. Because internet is lame. Internet's for geeks. Internet's so dumb. Why are you on the internet? Kids? Oh, wait. Hi. There's a raid? Oh my gosh, hello. It's D-Boy. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
40016 and friends.
I'm at 239. Oh my god, I'm 12 minutes behind. I'm sorry, guys. I will... Let me read the raid and I will try to get back up and keep reading chat. I am so sorry for being behind. Thank you, D-Boy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, Resident Evil 4. That's a scary game, isn't it? I hope you had fun playing it. I don't know anything about it. I just know the first Resident Evil freaked the crap out of me. And my cousins used to taunt me with that game because they're like, oh, this part's cool. You're going to love this, because they know I'm scared. And I just remember a glass breaking and something falling through the roof, and then yeah, I just remember being and screaming and running for my life because that scared the crap out of me. And they all were laughing at me. That's the only thing I remember Resident Evil, like 1, I think it was, back in, I don't know, mid-late 90s, something like that. I think it was that. I think it was that game. Anyway, I hope you had fun. I will never play those games. I can't handle those kind of stuff. I'm not really good with scary, spoopy stuff, so. But yes, I hope you had fun. How's stream so far? I've been just yapping. I'm so behind on chat. I'm now like 13 minutes behind on chat. I have a migraine too, so this is not fun. I'm a little slow and I'm also yapping a lot, so I'm sorry. But I hope you had fun playing that. Let's see if we can get a clip of you. D-Boy. Yeah, let's see if there's if you have any how do you say featured clips. If you don't have any featured clips, it won't play anything. I think I tried this last time and it didn't play anything, so you don't have any featured clips. We need to fix that. So the normal Giddies. Thanks. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. That's always the case here. You don't have any clips. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I've been struggling with a migraine all day today, so I didn't get a chance to jump in anybody's stream today. I was even about to cancel this one, but I'm like, I'm gonna try doing what I can. I used my ice pack. It went down a little bit, but it's starting to, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Everyone else listening too.
Gotta
Drink
baptize
up,
the raiders, right? Thank you for the off, I guess. Oh no, you're gonna be called.
Mango coming!
Oh no, she's preparing for it, isn't it? Baptizers have been raided. Yes. There you go. That's exactly it. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up real quick. But thank you. If you need to step away, D-Boy, and take care of yourself, I know streaming can be, stressful and tiring. Make sure you stay hydrated and fed. And if you need to go to sleep, I don't know if what your time zone is, but yeah, take care of yourself. If you need to step away. Don't feel obligated to stick around. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up. I was at 239 timestamp. And I think it was oh yeah, it's gummy buds. You are not wrong at all. You are saying facts. Well, thank you. Oh. Kids need to get off the online games and the amount of times I get called and oh no, really? Why are they using I mean, it was bad enough back like in the 80s and 90s when boys would tell me that video games are not for girls and I should go back to playing with my Barbies. I remember that so well that I just think the slurs need to stop kind of thing. It's just It's horrible. Video games are just for anybody and everybody, and we shouldn't be resorting to using slurs and really bad names like that. Just don't do things like that. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gummybot. There's a reason why I stay away from those PvP kind of games. I don't like to deal with hostility from anybody. Oh my gosh, I get internet freezing up and all that when someone uses the phone. Yes, exactly. It always happened. It was horrible. Because all of a sudden you're like loading something, and you know how back then images would take, I don't know, 5 minutes to load, and you just have like these chunks that come down, and all of a sudden a little chunk come down, and then another chunk comes down, and you're just like waiting for the image to show up, and you're just like, okay, and then all of a sudden it just stops, and it's like halfway done. You're just like, wait, what? And then you find out that, it's a delayed effect that you were disconnected. And then when you reconnect, you have to reload and wait for that to reload again. It doesn't restart from where it left off. It goes all the way back to the top and goes up, you have to reload. It was so annoying. Oh no, okay. Scrolling back to this, as Giri is saying, people who want to will inevitably get into child-only spaces. Yeah. What really needs to be done is more education to anyone who can parent children about how to deal with and limit their children using current technology. Yes, exactly. If they do use it, then they should be limited. Exactly. And under a lot of supervision. Not like, you don't have to be like helicopter parent or anything like that, but just make sure that they at least, check in every once in a while to see what kind of dialogue is being passed around and their DMs, or turn off DMs. Yeah, just turn off all DMs. Don't even let them get into that kind of stuff, right? It's an awkward thing though, because I'm very anti-government. Yes, I don't really, I feel that too, Kat. I don't believe in censorship either. I think that what it is going to happen regardless. And if you censorize things, just like putting an age limit on alcohol, for instance, only encourages young people to be like, ooh, hoo, hoo, I'm rebelling, I'm going to be naughty, I'm going to go do this. I opened up around that because when I went back to like Italy, Safdie's family, extended families from Italy. So his parents paid a trip back in 2013. Yeah, I think it's 2013. And we went to Italy, and like the kids were drinking house wines and stuff like that. I mean, they were kind of equivalent to just grape juice or whatever, fruit juice, but it still had some alcohol content in it. So they're just kind of like, yeah, whatever, who cares, right? They can drink whatever the other people are drinking. It's not like strong liquor or something like that. So what I'm saying is, I just don't think we should be restricting, because it would cause people to be less like prone to want to do it. I don't know. In my opinion, it's like when you slap something and say, no, you can't do it, they're going to want to do it more. And that's the same thing with censorship. If you don't like it, just avoid it, right? I don't like certain things and certain imagery, so I avoid it. That's all you have to do. But if obviously children don't have that headspace, so that's where the parents come in and monitor what's going through their screens or whatever, and stop.
Bald.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Oh, no. But yes, I am with you, Kat. I don't believe in government meddling and censorships and stuff. I agree. I totally agree. I just think. Anyway, it's a big mix of things that.
Bye bye, Giri.
I mean, okay. In the 90s, when the internet was still starting to be a thing, there was the whole Lieberman issue in the US that were like, video games bad, And they were all on this, and they wanted to ban video games.
Trips and drops all of their tasty
yeah,
balls.
so, oh my god. I need to turn this down, actually, because my head hurts. Oh, I can't listen to that. Anyway, thank you for the redeems.
Upsy daisy.
It's an awkward thing though, because I'm very into meddling, but education around protecting your children and punishment for failing to protect your children online should be a bigger thing, and not just yeah. I just think actually predators in general need more punishment. You do those things, you prey on the weak little, the weak, and mostly, you prey on the children. You should get more than just a slap on the wrist or ignored. Because I strongly believe that and this is not just recent. This has been going around for decades. That we have been ruled by a cabal of sexual predators. I don't care. You could say what you want, and you don't have to agree with me, but the worst kind of people have been in power. I did thank you, D-Boy, for that. The worst kind of people are in power, and they are the ones that are running loose on all this. And yeah, we should not be allowing that to happen, period. Because with power comes corruption, and corruption comes all sorts of stuff, right? Anyway, the wrong people are leading us, basically, is all I can say. I've come to the conclusion on kids, world
wants
is
you
never
to do the
completely
thing.
childproof. Do your part to make it safer. Yeah, exactly. We shouldn't rely on yes, we should be the guardrails of our future, our kids. We shouldn't be responsible for other people's kids, is kind of thing. Um, but at the same time, most of us are, and I don't know. There's so many things. Hey, pancakes. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm still behind on chat. Wow, I'm 20 minutes behind. Wait, what? I'm 20 minutes. Okay, and not that the government being like give your ID. No, yeah, I don't like that either. To random third-party websites to do not anything because that keeps no one safe. It doesn't. It just it actually subjects you to so many things of like identity theft and stuff like that. So no, yeah, I don't believe in that either. Again, I just think we just need to have more responsible adults. I know, haha, whatever. To watch over those that don't know better, like literally do not know better, right? Yesterday, my nephew was saying, come look at my brain rot stuff on Fortnite, and I had to tell him, I already know all about that. Skibbity. Oh no, I'm tired. Oh, and I take it you survived the cleaning at your mom's. I hope that went well, and you're recovering or anything if you need to. Just came back to say hi, have fun with Genshin Impact. Thank you, pancakes. Take care of yourself. Relationship. I know. I need to actually get onto that because it's already been an hour. Relationship. What's that? Yeah, right. You know what I mean, though, Cassie. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm not trying to. Yeah. Anyway, a myth, maybe. Yeah, myth. Yeah, definitely. Is it a Pokemon or something? if in many cases it can be equivalent to such. Yeah. I think they call it power of friendship or something. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, no, I also agree with that. I wholeheartedly think it should be a mix of these are kid spaces and educate them on the dangers of what the internet is. I mean, like when I was growing up, it was just like don't talk to strangers kind of thing. If you don't feel comfortable around that person, then find somebody around you that you feel comfortable with, and then you can address them. But if they are bad people, they will run away. They'll leave you alone because they want to get you while you're alone, not when you're with another adult, right? Because we used to have those lessons. Yes, there you go. Because we have, yeah. Well, okay, I can't say everyone did, but most of us did have those lessons. And then they just stopped. Yeah, I don't know. That's the weird thing. I would like to believe no, but it makes you wonder, right? Because a lot of people are on those devices unsupervised. Like if you go to I go to the doctor's office and their kids are waiting in the wait room with them, and I just see them on their phones, and I'm just like, I don't know what they're doing, but nor it's not my business. But are the parents aren't even paying attention to them? So I'm just like, I don't know. It also is about the fact that there are spaces on the internet not meant for minors, but yes, they will end up there. Demand or otherwise still push to try and be in those places. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was a Power Ranger thing. Oh my god, no. Is ice cream cake or ice cream? Wait, is ice cream cake ice cream or cake? I don't think it can answer those kind of questions. It's either yes or no. And it just says no. All. That's a good question, though. I never really thought about it. Is ice cream cake ice cream or cake? I think it's a little bit of both, right? Mostly ice cream because it can melt, and once it melts, it's like, ugh. It's a vanilla cone with chocolate shell, then I'm just eating some nuggets. Oh, okay, it sounds good. I mean, you have the sweet and the salty thing going. That's great. Oh no, did the screensaver thing work? Crayon, I didn't even see it, so Soonball, do I hold the power to direct your answers? Outlook, not so good. Oh no, I'm an adult. Ice cream is pre-dinner. Okay, yes, it is pre-dinner. Ice cream is great. Soonball, I am open to ignore this misdemeanor or incorrect information if you take it back. Reply Hazy, try again. Guess I am not the overlord then. Sumo, do you agree that children shouldn't have access to the internet? My sis say, wait, what? Oh no, that's scary. Ah, oh man, you guys. Oh hey Barry, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for checking in. I use Dawn's dish soap to help with my skin care. You know, there's a lot of people that actually can use that kind of stuff, but that's harsh for your skin. I wouldn't use that. Uh, dish soap is supposed to remove particles off your dishes, not on your face. But yeah, no, I get the point. Do you think I have too many wrinkles? Wait, yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh no, I take this as a sign to get more sleep. Yeah, please get some sleep, Hoshi. I know it's late there, so get some rest. Perhaps a subject children need is empathy. Definitely. I know the internet, access to the internet in general, is hard to learn empathy when empathy is learned through mirroring other people's, you know, emotions and reactions and stuff. Yes, some of us are born with heightened, more like more sensitive access to empathy, but there's a lot of people that need to mimic those around them to learn more empathy, right? And then I can't. I mean, you could keep going into the whole psychology thing where psychopaths, and it's not the word that people misuse it as, but psychopathy in the DSM-9 is you're basically born with like no empathy. Like it's just not that part of your brain is non-existent basically, and that does exist, and it's really sad, but it does exist, right? I think sociopathy or I don't know how to pronounce the word for it, but I think that's the one where you develop the lack of empathy over time, but psychopathy is something that you're born with. The opposite, or anyway. Sunma, is school good for kids? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, wait, wow, it's really excited about that one. I think school is good for kids. Yes, so I'm glad it answered yes, because if it said no, I'd be like, okay, time to get rid of this bot now. Okay, I caught up with the raid. It's so funny to me because I was born at an awkward time for my family's generations, which meant I had no cousins, like actually zero. So I actually hung out with old people until I was 12. Well, you that can explain a lot, like with your old soul thing, because you just, you know, if you're surrounding yourself with older peers, um, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see here. Will you help Giri catch up on chat? Yeah, no, it's not helping me. It's making it worse now. So the normal Giri, yes, exactly.
Nellian checks in.
Oh, hey Nellian, hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Take it easy. Your health matters. Yes, yes. Yo, you too. You too. Baptized has been raided. Yes, exactly. Wait. As if I got enough bamboo clippings for the Barber Day redeem. I know, I get it. I would not recommend doing the story part of the event today because of migraine. Oh, there's a part in the first part of the story that might feel a bit rough on your eyes. Really? Oh no. So what? Okay, I'll go to this now. Sorry, I should just go right here. This is the event. It's Ruins Exploration Field Race Center. And why? Okay. Why is it a event that it features Layla but doesn't actually give free Layla? It gives Cole. And then what's this? Keep calm and carry on. Oh my god, really? And it's a figure of Farazan. Why is it Farazan? And this is a Layla event. Anyway. And speaking of Kudu Kudu game, I ended up with E0. Oh! No LC lady whose alt reminds me of Golem? Oh, because of the ring. The ring. Okay, okay. Yes, Cyrene. I'm still debating on pulling her, and then I'm like, do I do it? Do I not? I mean, I love her pink. I love the pink, but congrats on you, and I'm still debating. I think I might do it on Wednesday and pull, but we'll see. I'm rebelling. Meanwhile, when I was 16, my parents made me drink a bunch of scotch with them because they insisted I should learn how to drink. When I went off to college, never drank, never wanted to drink, never liked it. Wow. Did that just turn you off that much or something? Ooh. I grew up with my parents owned a beer wine store, so I was always around kegs and stuff like that since I was 12. And I saw all sorts of manners of drunk people coming in, and I had to count bottles, like bottle returns and stuff like that where we lived. And I've seen all sorts of things like cockroaches to ants to everything coming out of those bottles, and also whatever is growing inside those bottles, and college kids coming in throwing up on our floor, and I had to clean that up. So guess who doesn't really care for any alcohol? Yes, well, I'm also allergic to it too, so it doesn't help. But anyway, I agree with you. I don't drink myself. I've never been drunk before. I never want to be. I just Okay, I've been tipsy, but I drank one sip of some wine, and that made me tipsy. That's how poor my I guess my tolerance is. Is that how you say? Yeah, my tolerance. But congrats, Hoshi, again. Sorry. I'm still scrolling. I'm sorry. Oh, it was Cloudy that did it. Cloudy, it was you, not Hoshi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blame Hoshi. Goodbye, Giddy hair. Yes, goodbye, my pink hair. I want my pink hair back, dang it. Anyway, Cloudy, that's so mean. Let's go. No, that's not go. Alcohol age limits. My mother actually didn't stop me from having a sip of wine here and there. Oh, that's good. And see that I think saying no makes people want it more, right? Throughout a bunch of my childhood, so when I got to my teen years and everyone was like, yo, alcohol, and I was like, yes, and exactly. It's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Wait, there's ads going on right now. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice they were going on. I'm trying to catch up in chat. Maybe this will let me. Um, oh, wait, did the flip go through, Cassie, or did it not? I don't remember seeing it go through. Banning things in America because that went so well in 1920s. Yeah, totally. It's yeah, the Tea Party thingy. Yep, I agree. Um, Punishments, yeah, punishments for predators, but also punishment for what is effectively negligent. I agree with that, but at the same time, I saw what they did when they tried to enact, like in the early 90s in the US at least, they tried to they started up like child protection agencies and stuff like that. But I saw it not do what it was intended to do. I witnessed it firsthand because a lot of people are telling me, but didn't they have a child protective agency back when that all happened? And I'm like, yeah. And then that's when my parents pulled the I can't speak English card, and they got away with it because they're just like, finally they even gave us a Mandarin speaking uh, social worker in our family because my family was, for those that don't know, and not to just trauma dump or whatever, my family was very abusive, and to where I would go to school with, black eye, bruises, cuts, everything. So it's not just like a spanking or tiger mom sort of thing. My mom was very abusive. She'd hit me with knives. She would hit me with all sorts of manner of stuff. And so I would go to school in really, really bad condition. So finally one day I went to school and I couldn't even move my arm because it was damaged so bad. Apparently, I found out later on after they did some X-rays and scans and stuff that my mom tore the all my tendons from the tips of my ring and pinky finger all the way down to my elbow. Like all of the tendons from the whole area of my arm were torn, and I had to wear a splint on that arm for about 2 months to where my hands do the Spock thing, where where you put your pinky and your ring finger and your how do you say your pointy finger and your middle finger together, and you do that wave, the Spock, the Star Trek thingy. My hands do not separate. Like my ring finger and my pinky are like permanently almost always together. Like I have to actually physically try to pry them apart because that's how they healed, right? And that's how it's going to automatically go. Like when I'm talking and stuff, and someone noticed it, and they're like, "Is your hand okay?" I'm like, "Wait, what?" So I look at it. One hand is fine. Like one hand is all split, normally like you talk with your hands or whatever, and the other one, my ring finger and my pinky finger are like next to each other. Like they just fall together just like that without me even realizing it. Anyway, so yeah, it was really fun. So they had that child protective agency installed, but it did not work in our favor because sometimes they believe the adults over the kids, and there's so many things that could go wrong, you know. um they didn't punish the parents enough, and I really hate that. And it's not fair that these systems are put into place and they're not enforced. There's a lot of biasy that can be pulled. Like I said, they finally found a Mandarin speaking, which my parents spoke Cantonese, but my mom knew a little bit of Mandarin to work off of. And they used the whole, oh, you know how punishment is on the mainland. We don't do anything more than spanking on the bottom. And then the social worker was like, but this is reported as she's coming in with like cuts and bruises and all this other stuff. And they're like, oh, no, 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 they're just playing it up, because we didn't have cell phones back then. We don't have like cameras to take pictures of everything that happens to us, so there's no proof, just word of mouth, right? Um, we had cameras, but you don't use cameras in that sense to document things. I don't know how to put it. Anyway, I never thought about doing it, and I never did. So, yes, we had that safety net, but it didn't work. And so my parents got away with what they did. And even though the physical abuse stopped after middle school, the emotional abuse like went up a notch. And yeah, when I said earlier that I've had a few attempts at my life, there's a reason for that, because yeah, I just my family life was not pleasant at all, at all. It was the worst. Oh, okay, not the worst. I mean, there's obviously it was bad for me, and I'm sure it was bad if you heard about it from from my standpoint. But I know there's people out there that go through a lot worse. Like going through war tops everything that I went through. So anyway, uh, sorry for ranting about that, but yes, I want to agree that punishment for the negligent parent would be, you would think it would be very effective, but it's not. It's really not, unfortunately. Soon bald? Wait, soon bald. Do you like the patable bald panda? No, wait, what? Signs point to yes. Oh my god, no, no, no. You guys are so mean. Long messages, sorry for. No, don't be ever sorry. I appreciate that you even take the time to type all of that. I'm sorry it takes me so long to address it, but yeah. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. It shows you put a lot of effort and thought into it. And why am I gonna like be me? I mean, I appreciate the fact that you, yeah, took the time to do it. Garage is now 5% cleaner? Five. Well, I mean, hey, that's progress, right? I guess for another weekend. Ice cream, cake, or ice cream? My definite answer for it, abomination. Wait, but they're tasty. I've had one before. They're actually really good, but you have to like, if you let it sit out for more than 5 minutes, it becomes this pool of, yeah, you can't even eat it anymore. Am I catching up on chat? I'm at 3:08. It is. Oh no, I'm still 10 minutes behind. Wait, what? Hi, Nelly, and I'm sorry, I'm 10 minutes behind. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why they don't give free Layla, considering you already get a free Kole and yeah, it doesn't make sense why they give Kole for this event, because it's a Layla event, right? Twitch is also yeah, sorry, Twitch is also running it. Oh my god, I agree with you. I have not had any alcohol for the past 15 years. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it too. Like Safety likes having a beer at when we go out to dinner, which is very few and far between. But he'll enjoy not a beer, sorry, and he likes ciders, hard ciders. Um, he hates wine and he hates beer. Well, okay, he doesn't hate beer, but he likes local, because in the Pacific Northwest there's a lot of local breweries that he'll like to try their stuff, but mostly he leans on the hard ciders than anything. Um, but yeah, no, I mean, everybody has their preference, but he's never been drunk, which I appreciate. He just drinks to enjoy it, right? What turned me off of alcohol is the fact that I have the taste buds of a 12-year-old. I like sweet drinks, not the burn. Yeah, the burn of alcohol isn't pleasant, is it? But like I said, like if it's the house wines that I had in Italy, they tasted like fruit juice, and I love them. I absolutely love them. And some sakes are okay if they're fruity, but if they're more alcohol than fruit, I usually like to take a sip just to try it. And by sip, I mean just like a tiny little taste, because I have that Asian flush gene where my whole entire body turns red and it feels like it's burning from the inside out. It's a genetic thing that some Asians are stuck with, and yeah, it's not pleasant feeling. But yeah, anyway, sorry about the ads. Social workers, now that is a job I could never do. That is say, I respect anyone who does. I think that would be traumatic. I think if you're a social worker, you probably need some therapy. Yeah, I could never do that job either. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, me neither. It's if if my family was any just like a little bit of what they had to deal with, if and it gets worse than from there, I don't even want to imagine it. That just can't imagine. Never mind. Golem lady got her. Oh wow! Congrats. Your luck is holding up, isn't Oshi? I was thinking if I do pull on Wednesday, which I'm still debating, I'm leaning towards it. If I lose my 50-50, then it'll just mean my next one. I'm not gonna keep pulling after that if I lose it. But yeah, I'll see what we can do. Hey, Panda, is the Sumeru event good? I don't know. It's me. I haven't started it yet. I wish I could say. I'm sorry. I haven't started it yet, but yeah. We were just talking about how. Sorry, I've been off topic too, but I was talking about how they should have given a free Layla for this. I have C6 Layla and Cole,
You
so.
might lose the 50-50th, but to
Oh wait,
me, you're
this might.
100% a winner.
Wait. This minute you might lose a 50. Oh my gosh, Mayful, you're sweet, but thank you for the resub. You're silly too. Oh man, but no. I hope you had luck. Did you pull for Cyrene in HSR? I know you like to pull a lot of things, and especially I don't know how Amphorius was for you because you are old HI3 player. So I was wondering if you enjoyed Amphorius because of it being an old school Honkai Impact the third player. 8 Ball, am I super cool and awesome? Look, oh my god! No, Grim, don't listen to the bot. That's lying. That's totally lying. You are awesome and super and really cool. I remember one year we got ice cream cake, but it was so frozen. Yeah, that's the problem with the ice cream cakes is that you leave it out for 5 minutes, it melts, but then if you take it right out, you can't really cut into it, right? I don't know. I know we've had it one time, and ever since then I'm like, no more. A beer here and there is pretty all right with a meal, but that's about it. Though British beer for lack of better words. Oh no. Oh my God, that doesn't sound pleasant. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of
Surprise baptism!
ah, thank you
That
for the
includes
hydrant.
everyone else
Appreciate it.
listening
I'm
too.
so sorry for your loss.
Drink up,
Yeah, no,
or
I
else.
know. Wait, what? You show social workers. I say that as a former youth and community worker who dealt with loads of useless. Oh no, who are only in it for the paycheck. Yeah. I've heard that it can pay pretty well, but that's pretty sad when they're only there for the paycheck. What turns me off for overconsume over consuming alcohol. Some people I have seen and the health complications they have had, but still, some days it keeps my brain intact. Well, what you do, Hoshi, I don't blame you. I mean, being in the medical field in general, and half this, like, just a little bit of things that I've heard you share. It's not like you go into super detail, thankfully. Thank you for not going into super detail, but yes, I'm sure you see all sorts of things. Um, Not just blood, but just yeah, you see all sorts of things that I don't think I could ever. I mean, hats off to you that you can even deal with that, but of course, if you need an escape from all that, alcohol usually is the way to go. And hopefully, you know your limits. So that's all I can say is you know when to stop. As a medical profession, in the medical profession, anyway. Yeah. I have. Oh, you have. You have. Did you pull? Oh, and I have Hyacinth. Yay! Hyacinth is great, isn't she? I pulled her in her first banner, and I love her. I pulled her for Ika though, because I like Ika, and I want to pull. I don't have like her special group, but I'm gonna try to make it work with RMC, Triby, and Hyacinth, and make a DPS Ika build. I know it's really foolish and silly, but I'm gonna see if I can make it work. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, you don't gotta apologize. Oh, thank you. That's understandable. Trying to play story stuff when chat is active is impossible. It is. But the thing is that for me, chat comes first because you
We
guys are
need to
putting the effort.
cancel all Mondays.
Oh, poor Saf. Wait, when did you finish your shower, Safty? I don't remember hearing you go run downstairs. But yeah, we do need to cancel Mondays, but then Tuesdays will be a headache. But yeah, cancel Mondays, have 4-day work weeks would be better for everybody, I think. It'll be more healthier. Um, trying to play stories. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I think the fact that people put effort into their chats, if
Time for a break.
oh, and have a good lurk. um, it, to me, it shows that people really feel the need to be heard and taught and just in general to share what is on their mind. And I appreciate that more than anything. So to me, that comes first than playing the game. But yeah, I'm sorry. I know if people come here for the game, I'm sorry. There's probably better channels for that. Um, yeah, if I wanted to play the game only, I wouldn't even be streaming, kind of thing. That's the way I feel. I appreciate the fact that people are even here chatting with me. And as a loner myself, uh, well, I mean, I'm here with Safety, but yeah, that's different than being in a group of people. I mean, this is as social as I get in my life is streaming. I don't go out because I'm scared of people in real life. So anyway, I had the LC banner for like oh, pity 60. Oh, okay, okay. Um, but still, that's really good luck that you beat your 75-25 then, right? Oh, I'm still at the oh, you're at the beginning of well, technically, I heard that those that played through the HI3 version of it is pretty similar. I mean, there's been some changes, obviously. Like it doesn't take place in ancient Greece or whatever it is, but a lot of the characters kind of imitate their counterparts. I don't know. I didn't really look into it, but so if you've done the HI3 version, you pretty much know the outcome of the Amphorius version. Like I don't. Oh, you don't have RMC. Okay, okay. I see. I see. But if you have all the other characters, if you have the pink team, then you are set, which is Cyrene, uh, Castorus, Hyacinth, and Evernight, right? I don't know, because I think you pull on all the banners, right, Maple? So if you have all 4 of those, then you're set, and that's like the the ultimate team from Amphorius or something. I pull for Cyrene. Oh, and 6 pulls. Holy cow, Hyacinth and 20? Meanwhile, I spent €100 on C1 for Arena. Ah, the pain, right? I mean, hey, at least HSR loves you. One game loves you, the other game is like, nah. Yes, pink team go burr. Exactly. Thank you, Kat. Exactly. It is definitely the pink team. I wish I liked Castorus and March 7, or sorry, Evernight more. I'm scared of their designs. That's all. And I mean, I love Castorus as a character. Evernight, not so much. She's kind of mean, but I like March 7. I just don't like Evernight. And I don't like the mouth design. The motif on her scares me. I know I'm a wuss. I get it. I'm not very, I don't handle that kind of, how to say that kind of thematic thing with, yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. Have you stretched? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Grim. I'm sorry. You know what? I think you had a message up there and I missed it. I am so sorry, Grim. Thank you for reminding me. I am stretching right now. Oh, I need it. Thank you. I never got into alcohol. There's times family offer me during parties, but it's just not for me. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong. I don't drink it either, so I'm biased in that I will never drink it. And it's fine though that people do. I just don't really care for it if people wake up and don't remember anything that they just went through. I just think that's pointless personally, but if you need to drown out your life, and I guess that's when you have to like really think about it. Like, is this worth doing to where you get blackout drunk and you're that miserable that you have to get blackout drunk to enjoy yourself? Um, but again, I'm biased in that sense. I like to remember everything that I went through. So yeah, everybody's different. Again, we all have our reasons for doing what we do. But I just wish people would be less inclined to getting blackout drunk kind of thing. We need to cancel Mondays. Yeah, Ika's Dudes of Doom. Yeah, that's what I really want. I want to make Ika so powerful or whatever if I can. Also, I have no units for Cyrene to support. Oh no, Maple. Well, you have Hyacinth. Hyacinth is her best sustain technically, and eventually if Evernight and well, Castorus is out. If you like Castorus, and Pollux scares me too. That's really it. It's Castor's skeleton thematic thing, and Pollux that scares me. That's why I can't have Castor's on my team. I'm a big wuss. I'm sorry. Um. Oh, Lurk! Wow, work is calling me. Oh no, work is calling you. I hope everything works out. Dazrak, I'm so sorry. I mean, I seen someone with a DPS Ron May. Oh, really? Ron May, and she was hitting 300k with her. Wow. Can't remember who they had with her though. That's really cool that you make a character that's not DPS into DPS. I remember because of the alcohol chart chats. Oh, that I had a bottle of whiskey in my cupboard and that was gifted way back on my birthday. Had a small taste and it turns out I'm not a whiskey girly anymore. Well, maybe not that whiskey because I've heard there's different types of whiskey. I don't really know how that all works, but maybe it's not that whiskey and maybe it was another. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm sorry, but I know that not all whiskeys are the same kind of thing, right? Hyacinth, funnily enough, with enough Eidolons out DPS certain. Wow, really? It's almost tempted to get more Eidolons of her, but yeah, I just yeah. I really want the pink. I really love Cyrene's design. It is just it's so pretty. I love pink and white together. So pink and white is like my favorite color combination. So we love the streams. That's why we're here. Oh, thank you, D boy. That's really sweet. Soonball, as the acting overlord, will you be my head advisor? That uncertainty with maybe, maybe not. I feel Soonball has gotten sassier. Soonball has gotten well, it's a new Soonball, so maybe, Cat. I heard things about the story, and I'm like, yep, sounds like the story I've played. Yeah, okay, so you played in HA3. Also, they use the same. Oh, the same writer for Ampho as the Elysian Realm. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. I have no idea about that, but that's cool because it fits in with the whole. For the people that did do both, they are like, yeah, this is almost exactly alike, except it takes place in a different, like, theme, like because they use the ancient Greece kind of motif in there rather than like space and high tech and whatnot, or modern, more modern look anyway. Soonba, have you been feeling sassier than before? You may rely on it. Oh my god, really? Don't don't count on it. It can't make up its mind. Did you see I wrote the flame chase journey? I want to see me do it again. Uh-oh. Wait. Did you see I wrote the Oh my god. Oh my god. I have 10k. Oh wow, 10k. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, I should probably start this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was already here in preparation. Um, is it over here? Um, Heavenly. Oh, yeah, fine on Saber, Hyacinth, Siren. Yeah, she doesn't support Saber, which was making me sad. She just gives like a basic 40% increase. It's like, ooh, no, no, there's better supports like Sunday and stuff, right? Cyrene, I think that's all I pulled in
久しぶりに
Amphorius.
教
Oh,
練員に来たけ
oh
ど
shoot, I left it in
何にも変わ
Japanese.
ってないな
Sorry. Um, I'll
な
probably
あ
change it back later.
どうせ暇だし一緒に知恵の殿堂で本を読まないか
Want some reading? Excuse me, who are you and what have you done to Paimon? Oh man. Do it? I just feel like I can still enjoy a party without drinking. Yeah, exactly. My main reason to go to parties is to see people I don't see often. There you go. That's a really wholesome, nice way of approaching parties. I only got Hyacinth for the golem support. I got Trivia and Hyacinth only. That's all I have. I mean, I can always try whaling for the 300. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Maple, that's a lot. I mean, if you have the money, fine, do whatever you want, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I have Trivia too. Oh yeah, you have Trivia. Yay, yay, yay. Trivia's great. And use the $300 bow to get Castress. Don't, yeah, yeah. It'd be better if you use the 300. Wait. Oh, you have to spend $300 and then you can use that to get. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, but no, I don't know. Maple, it's up to you, but wow. Then you have the ultimate pink team. No bad. No. Well, I mean, Maple overworks himself, so he should spoil himself, honestly. I think he should. Um, because you work all that money and then it's like what do you work what are you doing it for? Anyway. Let's see. Oh no, that was the one That was one of your favorite whiskeys. Gonna have to find someone to gift it to because it not a cheap bot. Wow. Huh. So maybe your taste buds changed? It could be that too, right? I'm pretty sure E6 Hyacinth out DPS the rest of the Ampho cast at E6 except for like Hycillans, Evernight, and Finon. Oh wow. I just remember when she released, people consider her to the main DPS on her teams. Oh man, if only. I really like Ika and I want to do that, but I don't have the money for that. And I'm staying free to play in HSR, so okay, I'll follow your lead. No, 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 no. On the boy, I should spend $300 on the subs here. No, that's not it either, Maple. No, 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 no. Enjoy the game for what it is. I mean, if you want to do it, then you should do it. You work hard enough that you deserve to treat yourself. I'm just saying that because I know Maple is a workaholic, so I mean, I don't want to just encourage anybody, but I'm just saying Maple specifically is you work too much, but at the same time, it's like you have all that money, you should just use it for yourself. If that's what makes you happy, then you should make it. You should do what you need to do to make you happy. Don't put it here though. No, that's no, that's not worth it. Um, looks like my teens. What if T and N? Lingsha, Jade. What's T and N? I don't know what T and N is now. Wait, which one is? What's T and N? Remember, there's that Dahlia person coming. If you have Firefly, apparently that person will be very good for Firefly. Something? I don't know. Sorry, instead of spending $300 on a bow. No, but you're not spending just on the bow. You're spending it for Casterus, right? You said? Or other characters. How I love being in optimal and trigger meta people. There's nothing wrong with that, right, Hoshi? I mean, I'm not very meta myself, so. Actually, you know what? I'll do both. No, you're not gonna do both. Mabel, stop, please. It's okay. Just you being here and saying hi is more than I can ask for. It's always a pleasure to see you again. You're my senpai. You've taught me so much about streaming in general, so thank you. I will always forever be thankful for that. So thank you for just still being here and hanging out with me. So thank you. Probably a taste bud shift. Yeah, last time I drank. You know, our bodies change like on average every 7 years, and it could be random stuff, like just things that will change, like your allergies, your taste buds, your just something. It's like every 7 years, or on average. It's not like exactly 7 years. Our bodies undergo some sort of change. So last time I drank, I had wine and gin, so probably will very slowly test those out. Hey, there you go. I wish I still had the 24-hour shifts. Wait. Hoshi, is your brain okay? I know you said you did sleep through some of it, but still. Oh, Tien. Oh, Tobe has a Numby. I see. I see. Okay. I don't know that character enough to be like, what does that mean? But okay, yes, now that makes sense. Tien and Tobe is okay. Sorry, thank you. Or Numby to be fair. Yeah, because Numby's the DPSer, isn't it? Just like Ika. Because Numby does 5 times more than Topaz. I'm beginning to see a trend here. So you use your skirt team on Stormtear and I feel bad. Oh no, really? Is it that did she wipe him out that fast? Okay, what do you do with Paimon?
とバレちまったか。
She is so
残念
smug.
だけどもう遅いぞ。お前の知ってるパイモンはもういない。今、お前の前にいるのはアドバンスドパイモンだ。より詳しく、より
Paimon
よ
Plus?
り頼れるガイド知識を身につけてるぞ。
Oh my
ア
god.
ドバンスドパイモンは新しい本が
What
読
does she
みた
say
いん
in
だ。
Japanese? It's
旅
not
人にもアドバンスドパイモンは新しい本が読みたいんだ。
Adiverse? Wait,
旅人にも付き合ってもらうからな。
I can't hear that right.
アドバンスドパイモンは新しい本が読みたいんだ。
Advanced. Okay, advanced Paimon. Okay, okay. Thank you, Kat.
アドバンスドパイモンは新しい本が読みたいんだ。
That
旅人にも付き合ってもらうからな。
English is just too what? 20 seconds? Wow, that's a record, Josh. She's too smug. We should bake her. No, she's not food. Make her into a pie, into a Paimon, yeah. Oh, she sounds so sassy, she does. I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused. You've got me there, let's go.
よし来た。こっちだぞ。
Topaz skill plus alt and talent. are basically on Numbi. Oh, and to top it all off, Numbi also hunts down treasure. Oh, that's right. It sniffs out treasure, right?
あれって
I just used the map
コ
for
レ
it.
イと
Oh,
ジュラ
that's
シ
why
ェだ
we
よ
get
な。
Kole. Kole's in the story.
何があったか知らないけど、見に行ってみるか？
In the books, abandoning the quest
い
already?
その
Did I hear Paimon? You
障害
did.
学習って言うだ
I'm
ろ？
not paying extra for Paimon Plus. The standard tier is
そう
already
だ
annoying
な。
enough.
本を読むのはいつでもできるけ
Safety.
ど、友達と昔
Oh
話
my
する
god.
機会はめったにないって意味だ。
I have to put that's too funny. um Sure, sure. Whatever you say. Paimon Plus Plus for a small monthly fee of 200% of your wages. No, wait, what?
スメールに戻ってたのか？
Yay.
おやああ、君
Oh,
た
it's
ちか。
Cyrus. It's
久しぶりじゃな。
Sino's teacher.
友人に会いに来たのか？
ちょうど知ってる顔が見えたから挨拶したこと
Paimon
思
will
って
be
な。
quiet. Oh my gosh. In the story is an overstatement. Wait, in the story is overstatement? Wait, what did I say? Sorry. In the story is an overstatement? Yep, we saw some familiar faces. We came to say hi. Sorry. Does Paimon plus come with extra serving of fries? Makes the Anya grin, thinking, no, no. Exactly. How could I forget the old man who lives next to Hadi, sorry. Exactly. How could I forget Nafis's assistant? Oof.
なんであのばあさんの名前が出てくるんじゃ。せめて
Ouch.
トマト栽培の達人と呼んでくれ。そっちの方がわしにふさわしい。
Oh wait, the title is so real because what am I gonna do with the free Kole when I have her C6?
Time for a break.
No, I hear you. And thank you for the first time chat. Walnut? Or walnut? I don't. I walnut. I don't know if it. Is it an L or an I? Or are they just like that symbol that blocks? Oh, just walnut. Okay, that's cute because Hu Tao's name means walnut in Chinese. So it's kind of cute. No, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome here. But yes, I know. It's like, why is this a Layla event? It features Layla, and then we're not getting a free Layla. I have them both at C6, so it doesn't matter for me, but it doesn't make any sense in general. I don't know. That's just my opinion. And I think, no offense to Kole, but Kole is great if you don't have any other Dendro applicators, but I think Layla is overall a more useful unit because her shields are like really good. No, as Paimon would have already eaten the fries. That's true. You have a point there, Cloud. You have a point there. Oh, dinner time. Pizza. I enjoy your pizza, Grim. Thank you for the lurk too as well. So the extra fries would be included? Oh no, Paimon. No, I mean Hoshi. Wait, what? That's evil. Who tell me here? Oh, that's so cute. I love Layla. I need more Layla cons. Right? That would be really good because I think Layla in general is just she's
The
more
way I
adorable.
was gonna say, well, maybe I can co-op chance with Giri, but then I remember them in Asia, so
Oh no, I'm sorry, Desrock. Hu Tao, yes, Grimm's favorite character too.
ジュライセンがこんなに
Hu
元気
Tao
な
is
ら
great.
スメールは何も問題なさそうだな。
Apologies, Sir Cyrus. I couldn't help but make a joke at your expense.
なに構わんよ。わしはそんなことを気にするような人間じゃない。ちっとも気にしておらんぞ。
The laugh.
すごい気にしてる。そうい
You
えば、
definitely are what?
二人
Wait,
は
what? I'm not the type to take offense to that kind of thing. Haha, wait, what? You definitely are. I see what they're just coming back with.
ああ、それなら偶然の出会いというやつじゃ。先ほど賢者の
I
執
mean,
務
in
室
the
から出
sense
て
of
きたと
taking
こ
the
ろ、
fries and
ちょ
stuff.
うどこれ
No,
が
that's.
奨励官と話しているのが見え
I
て
know
な。
you meant like because she
ものす
would
ごく
if she
真剣
already
な
ate
顔
the
をして
fries.
おっ
The
た。
fries come with no wait no. No, I don't want to think about that. Hu Tao's best character. She is the most dynamic, definitely. I definitely agree with that. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Walnut. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, she's the most dynamic character. She's not my favorite, but she is up there. Except for the fact she likes to she wants to, well, she doesn't want to anymore, I think, but she wanted to bury Chi Chi, and it makes me sad. But no, I like Hu Tao. She's a very, very fun character, and I've had her for a long time. But yeah, I really like her as a character outside of the fact she wants to bury Chi Chi. But yes. Um, she's the most you can tell she's a favorite of Hoyoverse, or at least MiHoYo, or at least whoever designed her, because she's a very complex character, and she has been given a lot of airtime, I guess to say. You're taking the fries and stuffing them between the burger. That's so horrible, Hoshi. It's okay. I was never meant to be. Wait, it was never meant to be. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Desirag. I don't have. I tried starting. I have it. Technically, I have an Asia account, but it's like level 18. I don't have the focus to level multiple. I tried doing EU too, which is a little further, but I think it's at like 45 right now. I can't. I did that like back in Inazuma days, and I tried picking it back up, and I just can't do it. I just can't get myself to level another count. Who wouldn't want to bury? No, no, don't bury Chi Chi. She's great. She's my favorite. Well, okay, I'm biased because she is what brought me in the game 5 years ago. I thought her design was adorable, so I personally love Chi Chi. So I'm sorry, I like Chi Chi. She has a unique sprint. Yeah, she does. Hu Tao does indeed. She's so cute. Also good at the Ai Hoshino. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. That's true. That's true. Um, what was her name? People call her Riri or something like that. The only character in the game to have a unique burst. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I love Chi-Chi's design. I just don't want her to pop up my pulls. I know I don't want to lose 50-50 either, but I ended up with the C6 D-Luke, so I'd rather have her than D-Luke. But anyway, that's my, that's me. Um.
何かあったのかと思い、話が終わるのを待ってすぐに聞きに行ったんじゃ。これは本当に目覚ましい成長を遂げておる。
Cole's moving up in the world.
今や教令員から顧問として招か
Oh,
れるほ
that's so
どじゃ。
cute.
そんなに
Consultant.
すごいのか。いや、そこまで大層なものじゃ。
なんて謙虚な子じゃ。わしそっ
Takes
くりじゃ
after
な。
me. Oh my god.
いやいやいや、あ、別にジュライセンさんが謙虚じゃないって言ってるわけじゃなくて。
Uh-oh. Cole's so nervous she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly?
顧問って言えるほど立派なものじゃない。ただ
Helping
の
out?
助っ人だよ。最近、
Since Ayaya and
新
Mona
学
are
期が
considered
始まって、
alternate sprints, that's
たく
true.
さんの学生や学者たちが研究課題のためにフィールドワークをしてるんだ。でも、野外環境に慣れていない人は、その途中で危険な目に遭うことがある。
She
だか
also
ら、
pushes
教練員は
souls
専門
out
機関
of
を
enemies
設
with
立
her
して
burst, that's true.
必要な人
Aside
に
from
サバ
characters
イバ
like
ルや
Shogun
救助
Puppet.
活動に関する
who-
アドバイスを提供することにしたんだ。
Sorry.
あ、わかったぞ。
I didn't read any of that. She also pushes out souls out of enemies with her burst, aside from characters like Shogun Puppet, who do not have a soul. Oh my god, or a spirit, or whatever it is. True. Yeah, that's my. She also likes your stamina bar so much she hogs it all. That's true. Well, if you have a C1, then it kind of solves some of that. That's so real. I hate C0. Yeah, C0 messes me up. I feel that. I have a C1 Hu Tao, so I guess if you've only played C1, then you don't really feel it, but I can see it being a problem if you don't. Good thing I got C. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Wait. So Academy is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need. Oh, rainforest survival as representative of the forest rangers. That's cute.
うん、そんな感じ。
The free cons helped a lot. Oh, so you chose her for your free con?
仕掛けの解き方とか、魔物の倒し方
You're
と
C0. Wow,
か、いろい
Grim.
ろ教えてくれるんだ。あ、そういえば、プロジェクトはまだ人手が足りてないから、志のある人はどんどん参加してほしいって、教練員の
Newcomers.
責任者が言ってた。もし興味があるなら、旅人も指導に来てくれ。
Only good thing I can think of C0's plunge. Yeah,
これ。
probably.
旅人ほどの
Well, I
実
mean,
力者が
if you
仲
have
間
what
に
you
加
have
わ
and
れば
you can
きっ
make
と
what you
効
have
率も
to
上が
work,
る
right?
じゃろう。
You only have that
ちなみ
choice.
にここだけの話。
So eventually you just kind of, and especially if you don't pursue like end game stuff. So it doesn't really matter if you don't really do the end game stuff, which I don't believe Grim really pushes. So I think having C0 was perfectly fine in that instance. Recruiting someone is capable. Yeah, of course we're gonna be recruited. Of course, we don't have a choice. Amount of funding for this project.
へえ。まあ、
Paimon's little.
クレイが参加するならオイラたちも手伝わないわけにはいかないよな。
We don't need the no.
そうだ
No.
ろ旅人。
I'm just imagining how high my dodge skills would be if I had director. Which one's director? Wait. I mean, they were honed by playing shieldless yo-yo. Oh. Yo-yo for stagnating her HP at 50%. Wow. Who's director again? Sorry, I'm like, huh? Which one's which? Abyss 11-3 is good enough for real. Yeah, definitely. I don't even do Abyss. My husband does it for me, so I don't even bother with it. I whack enemies with a stick and hope it's for the best. Yes, it has worked so far. There you go. There you go. That's the best way to approach it. Although I would like to get her weapon one day. That would be fun because her weapon, I think her weapon's really pretty. For lack of better words. I like the design of it anyway. Director Who. Oh, Director Who. Okay, you mean, okay. Sorry. I keep forgetting that she's also a director, isn't she? The Wangshu Parlor, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just like, oh my god. If you had director, okay, I mean, they would be honed by playing shieldless yo-yo. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. The fact that her first two cons for Hu Tao barely increases her damage at all and is more a quality of life while the other is almost a wasted con. True. Her weapon is insane for almost anyone. That's true too. It does boost a lot of things, doesn't it? No idea because I do not pay attention. You know what, Grim? I don't blame you. I don't usually like to pay attention to the numbers. They go by so fast too, so I don't really pay attention to that myself. As long as they are defeated, I'm happy. Exactly. That's all that should matter. C1 is only good con. Pretty much. I mean, it can be said about a lot of characters, but if you like a character enough to keep going, then why not, right? The fact C3 is Hu Tao's second best con is kind of wild. Oh, because it increases the skill level, right? Goes to 13 instead of 10. Is that what? Wait, is that the one? Gotta be at least 12 damage though. Yes, at least 12 damage. That's true. Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful. Oh, jeez.
助かるよ。プロジェクトの場所は
I don't think we have a
アール
choice.
村のあたりだ。私はこれから向かうから、そこで会おう。ふぅ。今回はティナリ師匠がいないから緊張してたんだけど、おかげでだいぶ心が落ち着いてきた。
Aw, have faith. You don't need anyone's help to do a great job.
そうだぞ。教令員の判断が不安なら、オイラと旅人を信じてくれ。オイラたち、人を見る目は確かだぜ。
わしのことも信じてくれていいぞ。人の力を見抜くのはトマトを選ぶのと同じくらい得意じゃからな。
Wait. Oh, she just goes, oh, and that's it? Well, that translated and went funny, but...
ところで、ティナリたちは最近どうしてる？気にかけてくれてありがとう。師匠もレンジャー隊のみんなも元気にやってる。そういえば、セノさんとセトスさんがガンデルバー村に来るって師匠が言ってたけど。
Oh, is that the whole event they're heading to something else?
集まってカードゲームでもやる
TCG. Oh god.
それは違うと思う。
Oh.
セトさんは他に誰か連れてくるらしいし、教令員を手伝うことが決まってたから、それについて詳しく聞いてる暇がなかったんだ。なんか気になってきたな。オイラたちも見に行ってみるか？
Why not? It's been a while since we've dropped in to say hi.
あの二人もきっとお前たちに会いたがってるはずだ。
I've missed Sumeru.
さするといい。友人というのはそうやって一緒にカードゲームしたり飯を食ったりするべきじゃ。ナフィスのようにプロジェクトのことばかりじゃなくてな。では、あとは若者たちだけで楽しんでくれ。機会があればまた会おう。
ジュライセンさん、お気をつけて。私もそろそろ出発の時間だ。それじゃあ先に行ってる。準備ができたらアール村に来てくれ。
Sure thing.
コレイの活躍に期待してるぞ。
C1 is just the quality of life. Yeah, it doesn't give any damage buffs. That's true. C6 is her best, only in quotes
I've been
because.
waiting
Oh,
for you for ages.
oh, welcome back, Grim. Hope the pizza was tasty. What kind of pizza did you have? Hey, it's Layla. Oh, what pretty design. I love that. That's so cute. We need that as a wallpaper or something. I love the artwork like this. Sorry, best in quotes because if you don't kill during the 1E, it's kind of bad. Oh, can you just I thought C6 was you can't die. Like you can play her with like 1 health and you're fine. So honestly, her C3 would be considered her best con. Yeah, I haven't really actually looked at her cons. I just know that I think you just can't die on C6 or something like that. Pizza's yummy. Yay, I'm so happy. I'm glad it was. Cheese pizza. Ooh, that sounds really good. All right, so what I'm going to do is actually step away cuz I need to use the little panda's room and also get some more water cuz I'm completely out of water. This design is so cute. I really love these things. Hey, it's Dea. Oh, neat. And then I will be back and I need it before I forget to. I need to change it to English. Audio. Whoops. No, language. Man, HSR makes it so flawed, like it goes so fast. Wait, who's? I don't know who that is. Is that someone in chat? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't always add people that I don't know, but if it is one of you guys, let me know. But yeah, I will be back after this ad and these ads, and then I will continue on this quest. If anybody else needs to do anything, take a break too. Please get some water, get some food, something, and I will be back momentarily. Be right back.
Time for a break.
Try to see how bad this happens, but yeah. Be right back.
天道万象は剣女盤石
No!
はた天道
No, 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 no! I did it! I did it! Phew, like literally the last second. Alt clutch, right? Right? Phew, okay. Oh goodness. Thank you, Pro. Yeah, this one will work. You had to preload the vault. I see how it is. Thank you for the head pat, Safty. Preload the vault.
Safety Kuma gives the panda a head pat.
Yeah, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, it's not doing it. I thought I fixed it. Safety, I casters that get in as much damage as they can. It doesn't do anything. I mean, you can slowly break the thing, but... Oh, whoa, Cloudy. Wow, you did it. See, Cloudy's a pro gamer, though. I'm not. I wouldn't know how to time that.
Oh, wow.
The onion punch scene accepted by humanity.
God. I'm sorry. I've seen Anya punch.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, I ran a little late. I'm so sorry. I went to heat up my neck wrap a little bit more. But yeah, well, thank you. Thank you, Grim.
Hi!
Oh, and thank you. Hi to you too. Hey boy, welcome back too. Clarified director, who was only power crept by father by being broken. That's true. Chevrolet single-handedly turned overload from possibly the worst reaction to arguably the strongest reaction in the game. That's true. And Shanling, a 4-star character from 1.0, is still one of the most viable characters in the game. True. I think the only person that remotely creeps up on that is Mawika, who's on Archon, even at C0, but still. Apparently Durin is supposed to. Man. My model is not responding. Hold on a second. I wonder what's going on. It seems to have this delay.
Bright underscore green
Hi,
underscore
Brighto,
118
hello,
checks
welcome
in.
back. So I forgot what I had to do. I'm going to Aru Village. Wait, what is the other thing that popped up? Oh, wait, it's separate from this? Wait, there's a separate quest? I can't find the button to uninstall Milastria Wonderland. I wish, Brighto, I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of it either. I wish they didn't put it in there. But yeah, welcome back.
Time for a break.
Oh, had another song. Oh yeah, good luck with the idea, Graham. That's awesome. Wait, oh, that's one quest, and the one is in our village is over here. Wait. No, but it still wants me to go. Okay, I'm confused. It's weird. Brian keeps making me cry. Oh no. But such a good show, I agree. Speaking of anime, is anyone else watching the season 3 of Spy X Family? I don't know if anybody else is, but yeah, Safety and I have been catching up on that. That was great. It's so. Oh wait. Oh. But yeah, Free Run's so good.
Tainari's place. Ah! Here it is!
The other quest is just for the non-story part of the quest. Oh. So is that what I should be doing, Cloudy?
Sino! Sethos! Looks
Oh.
like the whole gang's here!
Layla?
Oh, and Layla's here too! But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
If everyone makes you cry, oh, I have a show for you to watch. Uh-oh. To Your Eternity? It has broken me way too many times. To Your Eternity. Doesn't sound familiar. That's up to you what you want to do. Layla! Yes, it's Layla. It's Cassie's favorite character. She doesn't look too good. Something happened. Hi, everyone. It's been a while. Is everything okay here?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies.
No worries. This seems serious.
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right.
I will look up when...
What happened was,
when they
Sethos and
finally
a few
find them
members
free
of the
run.
Temple of Silence rescued Layla.
Free
He was
run?
out in
Wait,
the
what?
desert trapped in a state of delirium.
Huh? Safety yelled something and I don't even know what he heard. What he said. Honestly, I have no idea when it has a show made me feel so many emotions. I liked it. To Your Eternity. I've never... Doesn't sound familiar unless there was a Japanese title to it. Yeah, I don't think it... I'll have to look into that too. I never heard of that one. I don't think I did anyway. But yeah, I'm just saying, I was just bringing up the Spy X Family because it's silly, but there's also really good messaging in that one, in this season anyway, so far. But yeah, on a cliffhanger too, so that's always fun. I didn't hear what you were saying, Safety. What'd you say? Why are you stomping? I don't know what's going on with him, but anyway, sorry.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My
Safety?
head... still dizzy.
Oh,
The
poor Layla.
moons... The moons... Exactly how many are there?
This can't be coincidental that she's mumbling about the moons and looks very similar to
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't
looks
seem
too
to
similar
remember
to
what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
Well, the good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jer was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now.
Interesting. Wait.
Sorry, I
Soon
should
be.
give you some
Should I
context
go to
first,
bed?
huh?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you should,
We
Kat. You
should
should
let
get some
Miss
rest.
Layla
It's late
get some
there.
rest.
Sorry
Come
about
with
that.
me,
I don't want to
Azul,
keep you up
and I'll
anymore.
introduce you to the other victim of this
But I
incident.
hope you have a good time watching Free Run, and it's such a good show. So I don't blame you. I love Free Run. Usually Spy X Family has full of antics and stuff, but this one actually was kind of more on the serious side. So that's why I was thinking if you wanted to watch something, I mean, I don't know if you like that stuff, but it's always fun anyway. It gets more heartstring tugging on the rewatch. Oh yeah, that usually, yeah, because you end up missing stuff that you didn't see earlier. That's a very definitive answer. Oh my god, yes, definitely. Exactly. So at least it's answering and tries to take care of you. Guess who finally got saved? Congrats, Desrock! Hello. Oh, yay! I'm so happy you got Pink Girl. Yay! All the pink hair people too and the emotes. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. And congrats. I hope I can get her on Wednesday, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Hope I enjoy it then. Yeah, I did rewatch the first half of season 1 of Spy X Family, but didn't go back to it. Oh, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, it's a season 3 one, so it's, later on, but it touches on a much more serious topic anyway. Imagine if I said not me. Wait, not me? Not me. Not me what? Sorry. I'm like, huh? I'm like, oh, wait, what? Anyway, no, congrats again. I'm really happy for you. I hope I can get it too. It is not what you see stuff that you didn't for. I do not know how to say it in non-spoiler way, but yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's always stuff that I miss on if I see an anime for a second time. Oh, guess who got Siri? Not me. Wait, you didn't? Wait. Oh, if you had said not me. No, okay, you didn't say that. Okay. I'm glad that it was you and you did get it though. So yay. That's awesome.
Good idea.
Okay, yeah,
I'll wait
okay.
for
Phew, I was
Tainari
like,
here
oh
and keep an
no,
eye
wait,
on
what?
our
Did I
patient.
just eat? Did I just
All
say
right
something
then.
bad?
This way.
What are you putting in the microwave, Safty? It keeps beeping. I don't know what he's going. Oh, poor Layla.
Something strange is going on.
You can say that again. She's like sleepwalking again, and she's mumbling about moons. Aw. Caster's premium team minus the most of the light cones. Oh no! Well, I don't think. Isn't there like other options? Like for Cyrene, I was thinking because now that they have that 4-star thing that maybe I can put on RMC instead, I can give that Herda book over to Cyrene. I think because it still has speed on it or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. So. Okay. There are. Oh, there are. Okay. I just also like their light cones. Yes, their light cones are very pretty. Their
Who did
artwork.
Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji Laynok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
Oh, the show is
No.
also airing third season right
No
now.
need.
Oh, and
I'm
I got
done.
to decide between Spike's family and your eternity. Oh, I see. I do not like making choices like this. Well, it's not going anywhere, Hoshi, so you can always watch one and then watch the other one later. I'm guessing the recontextualization or recontextualizing. So like with free run, I can imagine a rewatch would feel more heart wrenching because first watch you slowly figure out who Himmel and alongside free run, and the second watch onward you know who Himmel is. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Most Remembrance LCs don't really have good F2P options. Oh, that's right because Remembrance is brand new, right? Most want either summonable 4-star LCs or the BP LC. Oh, okay. I know they give you one copy of the 4-star one for free, and that's decent for RMC, but I don't know anything else outside of that. I like jokes. Yeah, that's one nutty idea that's not all it's cracked up to be. Oh
Oh
God.
dear. Another master of puns.
Oh, poor guy. He's
One of
traumatized too.
Sino's card buddies, actually.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Wow, somebody with melatonin or not melatonin, sorry, melanin.
Other than the bad Sino jokes.
Sino during this quest is on top of his dad jokes.
We'll get to that.
Is he?
But first, introductions are in order.
Frieren is your
This is
addition.
Jer, a member
But
of the
after her
Temple of
journey, she'll
Silence.
become Remembrance.
And you
Probably.
remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome.
I'm thinking of
Could you go
sleep
over
and
what
I'm like
happened to you
melatonin. No,
one
I
more
meant
time, Jer?
melanin.
Our
Oops.
valiant hero is going to help us get to the bottom of this.
Huh? I am.
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
Awesome.
Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I'd bet on it.
Well,
I will
was on
take
an
my leave.
expedition
Thank
in
you.
the desert
Yeah, no,
not
thank
too
you for
long
being
ago,
here, Kat.
when I got
Have a
caught
good
in some
rest and
quicksand.
sweet dreams.
Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my
Yay!
death, I fell into an undiscovered room.
Up. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? It just stopped playing. Wait, what? Is it playing on your guys' end? Because it's not playing anymore on mine. Did I mute something? I didn't mute it. Why did it stop playing? Nope. What happened on my end? Huh. No, oh, so no kudu. Okay. The music isn't musicking. Yeah, weird. Hold on. Let me first redeem your points. Or refund your points. That played. That's weird. What happened? Stupid mix it up again, isn't it? Let me refund that points. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Find it. Where's... Okay, reject. There. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me check into this. Let me see. Channel points.
こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょ。あげるね。
That was weird that it just cut out. Okay, it's working on here. It muted itself some. Yeah, I think so. It's weird. Can you guys hear anything? Or I can hear it, but I don't know if you guys can. It says it should be going off. That's so weird. It muted itself. Yeah. Spinning is spinning, but the music isn't musicking. Yeah. So I can look at Anya's funny faces. Wait, Anya's funny faces. Wait, Anya's? Oh, you're going to bed. I see. Thank you. Take care. I'm sorry, I didn't get it at first, Hoshi. Yeah. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you too. Or actually, enjoy Anya first and then go to sleep. No, I'm sorry. Tech issues are yeah, I know, but it's annoying, right? And it wouldn't be me if I didn't break something at some point. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to make it seem like you guys are breaking stuff. It's not you. It's mix it up being weird. Probably has something about the tuck and the redeem going off. Oh, is that it maybe? It doesn't seem to handle multiple redeems at once for some reason. Okay, good. You can hear it. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. So it just stopped the kudu kudu when the tuck did. Oh. I didn't even realize that that's what went off when it happened. I just realized that this is the first time anyone confront Paimon about the English VA change, and then in game character calls herself Paimon Plus. There's ice cream for you. Yeah. No. Thank you again, Kat. I'm sorry again that it broke. Paimon Plus is now, yeah, the new voice. Yeah, that's true, Hoshi. That's funny. Okay, maybe that's no. It's not really that stretching. It's actually a funny way to put it. It is very funny. Sorry. Okay. Anyway.
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have.
Wait, what?
Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information.
Paimon Plus now includes ear
To use an
bleed
analogy,
insurance. No.
It would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Agelenok nuts. I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
That's so cute. Yes. Newt.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
What?
Okay.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
You mentioned a man's voice. Do you know who it was?
I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh. Hey, we were just talking
Whoever
about with
the voice
alcohol.
belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat?
Cat? How?
So Nefer's in this too?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that.
Interesting.
Staring off into space and mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
You mean about the number of moons?
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agelenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Not the real moon.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajalainak nut with a moon of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Ajalainak nuts are not to be underestimated.
Oh my.
Right,
Guy really
yeah,
likes his,
of course. Won't catch me disparaging the
Ajalainak
mighty
nuts.
Ajalainak nut. No, sir.
Man, how many times have they said that?
So,
You can make a drinking game out
a
of
similar
it.
thing happened to Layla then?
And no, not
Yeah,
necessarily alcohol,
I think
but yeah.
so. I
See
was
those
in a hurry to
puns?
rescue
Uh-oh.
Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
You discovered Layla in a similar condition. Interesting.
Exactly.
Huh.
Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place.
So it's just a ruins?
So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene.
Oh,
and
there's
sent
like a...
patrols to watch the area.
Huh.
Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
I'm surprised that since even after they switched English studios, that they still pronounce his name as Tainari. Because every other language and even people that speak, like, because they say that the name, originates in the Middle East, and it's actually pronounced Tignari, and even the voice actors, I think it was Alejandro Saab and some other of the voice actors, I forgot which ones. They were saying that the proper way to say that name is Tignari, but they still say Tainari because the original, the original voice act, the English Formosa, I think it was the name of the original studio, said they kept calling him Tainari, and they hated the fact that it was mispronounced. But they're still doing it. Why? Why don't they just go back and just change it properly to say the right name? Anyway, just a little rant about that. Sorry. Yeah, it sounds like you need all the help you get.
That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story
I really
doesn't
appreciate
end
this.
there. Right,
Oh,
Jer?
thank you very much for the bits. And it's the first time chat too. Thank you. Is it Leviathan X64 or something like that? Anyway, thank you so much for the bits and welcome to Bamboo Force. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's probably because they don't want to change what everyone is used to saying. Probably, but just yeah. But the funny thing is that even the voice actors were throwing a fit about it, like in private. They're just well, not in really in private. They were saying it outside of work. They were saying that it was mispronounced or something like that. It's supposed to be Tignari or something similar to that instead. So I'm just like, huh, interesting that they still to this day pronounce it incorrectly. But yeah, you're probably right. It's just they don't want to change it go back and change it for the other things or confuse people.
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalainak nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat.
The cat.
As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure.
Huh?
I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Tula.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin.
Interesting.
And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders.
Interesting.
As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it.
It doesn't sound out properly, does
have
it?
a horse in this race.
I do not
I'm
eat
not
them.
leaving any of them out.
I can't even pronounce the word. I'm like, what? Horse in this race. I'm not leaving any of them out. Good idea. Count me into it.
See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jur's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
There are records in the Temple of Silence that speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats. Perhaps I encountered some ancestral cat spirit, long since passed on.
It's true they like their cats. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter who you speak with.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so
Pretty
pretty
much
much
back to
back
normal.
to normal.
Oh my god, poor Layla.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Layla?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier.
She's so sweet.
Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. He didn't do anything wrong.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help.
I feel like this event's gonna tie in everything from Nod Cry into the other nations.
Anything.
Especially the next one
Does
that's
your head
closer to
still
the
hurt?
moon, which is Sumeru.
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot.
Aww.
I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay.
Oh, poor
It's
Layla.
just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't
It's
huge
interesting
gaps
that
like this.
Sino's voice
He
is Night
remembers
Now,
touching something.
and then you hear
Someone
him
talking,
play
a voice mentioning
Jing
Chuletu,
Yuan and HSR, and it's
and hearing a
completely
cat
different.
lead him
That's
to
really
the exit.
talented.
A cat.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
When did the dad jokes kick in?
Is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time.
This was an interesting quest line. Yeah.
My friends and
They
classmates
usually
tell
are.
me about things
Oh, hey,
I
Scotty.
don't
Thank you for the
remember
lurk.
doing, or places I don't remember going.
And there'll be plethora
I
of
don't
dad
talk
jokes
about
soon.
it a
Oh
lot
boy.
because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I just wanted to mention that.
Ah,
really?
I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
I'm a Tignari. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Then could I
Thank you,
come
Sarybot.
too? I have to know
Oh,
what
that cracked my
happened to
shoulder.
me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
Douglas finds a map and marks the location for you.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is.
Aww.
Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm no problem. You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so
Workaholics.
sure that's
You know what? I'll make sure she gets back. Yay!
a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh man.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand.
Oh
if you
man.
want me to stop, then
Then?
Oh.
you'll have to call a plumber.
Oh my
Tell
god.
them someone's gotta pipe down.
Traveler's expressions is so. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I love this. I've never seen the Traveler this animated before. Is it just me? I've seen like Paimon get this animated, but not Traveler. This is actually kind of funny. Oh man.
This is getting more insufferable by the second.
You party pooper.
Put a sock in it already, please.
Oh my god, wait, what? Got it, Paimon. One sock in, coming right up. Oh my god, Traveler is so much more animated. Because someone is full of Paimon. This is a family-friendly. Oh no, Avatar. Oh my gosh. Ah. This caught me off guard. Yes, because look, she's actually making goofy faces she learned from Jehoda. I think so, Grim. I think so. What? What's actually happening?
Paimon's done with this game.
Aww.
You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
Okay, bye everyone. I'll keep Layla safe and Paimon mentally sound.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay safe.
Oh my god. They're just too funny.
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Uh-oh.
Happy about that?
Absolutely. Finally, someone to share the load.
You know what? Kale's helping out the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
Oh my god. They're too funny, you guys. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness sakes. They are so goofy. I'm glad that they're making the travel a little bit more, animated. Because she's been kind of dull all this time, right?
Moons. Ashelinok nuts. Moons. Ashelinok nuts. Are the moons going nuts?
Oh no. Come on, please, enough repeating. You're putting me to sleep over here.
Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too!
There's more incoming as a quest. Oh boy, Cassie.
Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how? Aha! Got it!
It wouldn't be Sino without the dad jokes, though. I'm glad that they still remembered. Hmm? Something's up with Layla? Uh-oh. She looks like she's gripping her heart like she's having a heart attack. That doesn't look good.
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden. Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
So generous all of a sudden?
Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee.
Is she gonna sleepwalk
Be
now?
right back! Don't go anywhere in the meantime. She's pushing herself again as always.
Uh-oh. Other Layla, I presume? Uh-oh.
Saw right through me, huh?
I think this is
apologize for
the
sudden
Faye version of her
emergence,
for some
but
reason.
I didn't have any other options.
It's fine. As far as I'm concerned, you're Layla as well.
Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory.
I knew it. You were in control when it happened.
That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she
That sounds
realized
about
the
Layla.
danger she was in, it was too late.
Oh, what a pretty image. Oh! You dropped her notes?
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
Do we get to control her now or something? Oh, sorry, I'm getting that screenshot. If my computer will let me, come on, paste it. Thank you. It's a really cute image. Okay, so I guess yeah, we're playing as her. Wait, there's a switch? Oh boy. We have to actually explore? It's not just gonna be just...
I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought.
Oh.
What was that?
Ugh.
My head.
I can see what you mean now, Cloudy. Is this what you're talking about?
Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
It's kind of like blurry, the blurry effects. It gets worse? Oh no, really? Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Oh my god, why do they have to do this? If I squint? And just focus on the center.
What's going on? It's
I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. Wow, it doesn't keep going for very long, but it's still kind of bad. Yeah. Why did they have to do this? This is not. This is. Oh my god.
The ground is. Where am
It'll
I?
stop really soon.
It's spinning.
Man, this is enough to like make someone even without a migraine kind of nauseous. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if Safdie's already done this or not, or if he feels the same way. Oh. Wow. Cat. What? Oh my god. How many moons are there in the sky?
How many moons are there in the sky? How many
No, it
moons
made
are
you
there
nauseous
in
too.
the
Oh, okay.
sky?
I had to squint. and
Information
just
isn't rushing
listen.
into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more
I
dark
wonder
spots
why.
in my vision. And I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one?
Hey. Meow.
A cat? I think there was one earlier, too.
Aww.
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it!
Cat with
Does it want
quotation
me to
marks.
follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
Oh. Oh boy. The dead end. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh. That was a really weird. I've never seen anything like that in this game yet. Oi. Can I just do the
And
event
so
without doing
I
the
followed
story?
the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a
Maybe the
kind
next break.
creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up.
Well, that fills in the gap. Sounds very similar to what happened to Jur.
Thinking back, it all started
thank
when
you,
I
Cloudy and Cass.
touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things.
Well, it was once a
Sometimes
civilization,
it's just
so
a minor
it's all
inconvenience.
blurry.
Baptism.
Oh,
But
thank you,
other
Grim.
times, devices like
That
that
includes
cause
everyone
massive
else
trouble.
listening too. Drink up, or else.
Thank you very much, Grim. I know exactly what you mean.
Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you
It's the
can't
other
get
quest?
soaked,
Wait.
so just
There's an.
be careful
Oh.
and
That's
stay
the
away
event?
from unknown devices.
Thanks for the advice.
No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
Seeing Paimon precariously try to keep her balance, you rush over to help her out. When you turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily. Aww.
Did I fall asleep?
Just for a moment, Paimon's an excellent hypnotist. Puts people right to sleep.
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
Some people, coffee does put
people to
sleep. Uh-oh.
Better saved for work hours, I think.
Your favorite people, Cloudy.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
It's the best boys.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you! Oh, and you
Midheim and his boyfriend, yeah. And a cool looking, yeah, the suitcase is the coolest part right now. Hello everyone, this is turning into quite a gathering.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
I like Kave, I don't really
Miss
care for
Layla,
Alhaitham personally, but
You don't look so good.
she never
Is
looks
everything
good.
all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit.
Ah, I see.
But Cassie, they drink
And
real
we woke
coffee.
you, didn't we?
Not the sugary stuff
sorry.
that you call
We
coffee.
shouldn't have been so loud.
You should maybe take a hint
No,
from Layla and drink
you
real
didn't.
coffee. No.
I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Boo. Wait, what? Uh-oh. He's onto something, or he thinks he sees something or something.
Got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Uh-oh. Get coffee.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Oh my god.
Huh? You're going too? Marak!
Oh.
Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to
Sugar
myself.
coffee is valid. Okay, at least you put sugar first before the coffee, but yeah.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Same old, same old.
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right?
Poor Layla.
Is something wrong?
Just a bit of trouble in the desert, that's all.
Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? ...
They're just looking at each other in secret, like, yeah, that's not suspicious.
Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
They're so nice.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
Oh my god.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends.
Beep boop.
No. Now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
Oh, Hytham's my spirit
The
animal.
problem in
Really?
the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Oh my god.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this
I
incident
saw this
unfolded.
clip on something, and I'm like, what is
What
this
did
from? I
tell
don't
you?
recognize it. I'm like,
This
now I
one
see
doesn't
it.
have enough to do.
Alright, well...
Oh my god. You explain what happened. Of course, you leave out the part about the other Layla. Hearing the word quicksand, Kave begins to look troubled.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Work meetings. Oh no, Desrek, I'm sorry.
You want to join, Mr.
Sounds like fun. I always do
That's right.
feel so
I
weird
think my
talking all
experience
professional.
studying
Like,
desert mausoleums could be
you're
of some use here.
professional.
While
But it must not
Haytham's
be fun.
expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Kathy's so sweet.
Wait,
Alhaitham is not.
I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you.
They're
Half
so...
the battle was over the
They're
minute you
the...
said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
They're the, polar opposites, but they're the odd couple, right? Is that the show? The movie? Odd Couple? Or no, wait. Is it Odd Couple? I can't remember, but they're so cute. They're just adorable. I don't know. I find them adorable. It's funny though. There was this funny comment that I read. They're like they're written to be basically the best set of like the best kind of couple, but they were quote unquote born in China, which frowns upon that kind of relationship, unfortunately. But they're just yeah, they're just too cute. I think they're fun. They're just absolutely adorable in this game. I'm glad that at least they kept that dynamic.
Well, you've got me there. Besides,
Oh, hi, Zerberus. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. They are the cutest couple. I want front seats to their wedding. I know, right? It would be so cute if they did do that, but yeah, I think that would just have to be that would have to stick to just fan fiction, unfortunately. But I think they are written the best, the closest we're gonna ever see to a same same sex like couple. And I think it's adorable, but anyway, I'm just commenting and saying things like I think they're really cute together. It's really, really adorable. Um, there's a video I saw where there's a theory that they represent two different types of neurodivergence, which, yeah, well, I mean, okay, so being, since they're studying it and thinking and believing, since we are wired differently, that highly sensitive people are sensory processing sensitivity is the official, I guess, it's not really a diagnosis, so it's just the way our brains are wired. Also fall on the same spectrum. I feel that Kaveh is as close to an HSP because we tend to wear our emotions on our sleeve and just like say it as it is. Whereas Alhaitham really does come off as like somebody that reminds me of like Safdie, just very only says what he needs to say. And then, like just being autistic or something, just in his own way. He's really smart. He does what he needs to do and he doesn't spend any more energy than he has to, right? That kind of thing. But hi, hello, Cerberus. Your name looks so familiar. I want to say it was like, is it Betty's community or I forgot now. I mean, yes, I know that was the first time chat, but I'm like, I've seen your name before, and I just don't know. I can't put two and I just can't put it. I can't put it anyway. Oh, it is okay. Okay, I was like, yay. Okay, thank you. I was like, why does your name look familiar? But no, thank you for confirming. But yeah. I don't think anyone say they aren't a couple. Well, the game technically can't confirm it because, you know, uh, Chinese rule laws and stuff like that. But everybody's pretty much, I mean, it's just they're so coded together as a couple. They just can't officially say it. They just call them roommates to save face. They're literally polar opposites in the same coin. Exactly, Cassie, they are. Two sides of the same coin. Yep. You're Betty's mod. That's right. That's why I was like, why does your name look so familiar? But welcome. How are you? Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I'm just doing the story, and I think they're adorable. They're just, I don't know, just absolutely precious. I don't really like them at the same time. I think he's kind of, I don't like how he's so mean. That's the one thing that I can't tie into like Safdie. Safdie's not mean to me. He can't hurt a fly. But they're just so cute. Otherwise, he's just really intelligent, right? And he only expends his energy that he needs to. And then of course there's Merak. So cute. He's their child.
This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
It's a suitcase. It's not just a suitcase.
Imagine.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might
Oh,
also feel
thank you,
That
Decoy.
includes everyone else listening too. Drink up.
Oh, I'm
or
doing
else.
great. It's always great to see some Genshin. Yeah. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am struggling with a migraine, but it's kind of recited a little bit better now. It's just, it's still there because all the tension is there. My migraines stem from like my neck and my shoulders, and the pain just kind of pinches stuff. I don't know what it is, what it does, but it's just like it pinches it and then affects my head. And I know they're migraines, they're not headaches. It's different. But yeah, like I can't take pain medicine and make it go away. I just have to put like a lot of hot and cold on myself, and like I put heat on my shoulders and then ice cap on my head, and I'm good. Kind of feeling. I don't know how to explain it, but it sucks. But I have chronic migraines, and today I woke up with it, but I went to bed with it. So I was kind of dreading it, and I like woke when I woke up this morning, I'm like, no, it's still here. And I was like, oh God, I hope I can stream. And I was like trying everything. I try everything but take over the counter medicines at this point. So because it already tore up my stomach eating Excedrin migraine. I lived on that for at least a decade, at least 10 years of doing that, and it tore up my stomach. So I don't do those anymore, unfortunately. It doesn't, it used to just cover up the migraine because they had to take it like every 4 hours when I worked and everything. But now it's just, I have the luxury, I guess, to say, if you can call it a luxury, to not depend on medicine because I don't have to work right now. Or, yeah, well, yeah. Anyway, I want to get better so I can eventually go back to work. But yeah, it's been too long. Imagine mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time. Oh, that's true. That's right. I thought he built him though.
Huh.
Kave.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, the
Barak's
core.
core was a component sourced from the desert.
That makes sense.
Could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these.
We appreciate the help.
Our pleasure.
Would you like to do
It's a
streaming
plan,
full time?
then.
Well, it's more that I physically cannot do more than 3 to 4 days. I wish I could keep doing this more, but it just wears me out. It doesn't help that I am naturally like I'm introverted, so that I really need downtime. If I could keep going like some people do, I would, but I just, yeah. Maybe if I ignored chat, but that wouldn't be me either. Like I couldn't do that myself. Um, so technically I can do it part-time, I do enough. I mean, my hours range. Like last week Thursday I went 8 hours in HSR because, HSR, right? The story goes on and on and on and on and on and on forever and ever and ever. Whereas at least Genshin, it takes it in slow bits. It's nicer. I think it's better paced anyway. You give Kave and Alhaitham the directions Sethos provided. You all chat for a while longer, and Layla's spirits are lifted. Aw, that's so
All
sweet.
right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one
So it's more
hasn't
of a
been on
hobby.
a
Yeah,
trip
this
in
has
a
always been a
while.
hobby for me.
Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
Uh-oh, this part.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I feel this because I always have to pack Safty's suitcase.
Moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
Oh my god. I love it. Then he just grumbles. Because it's kind of...
Kave, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham. You almost forgot them.
Oh my gosh. Beep boop, beep boop. Aw. So cute. And he just like pouts and walks off.
We're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now.
But yeah, I end of this month will be my 4-year like stream anniversary, I guess you can call it. And I've been just, I do on and off, 3 to 4 days a week, and then I just have a lot of downtime because I just need to just be in my own head, I guess, for a while. I hope you feel better and better. Everyone deserves to feel well, especially when they are such a... Oh, you're sweet. No, I don't think so. I can be a bit of a witch myself, but thank you. I'm not as sweet as like Betty. Betty is like, I don't know if you...
Grim_wants you
Speaking
to
of
do the
who
thing.
I keep talking about, I'll just do shout out.
Surprise baptism!
She stops by every once in a while, but if you haven't followed Betty, I
too.
highly recommend.
Drink
She is
up,
she
or
is
else.
definitely the epitome. Like she is the definition of being like sunshine. I think she has such a happy little giggle, and she never really goes into darker topics where I sometimes can go in there, and then or politics, and like I did earlier today. Sorry about that for those of you that endured that, but I think sometimes some things like that are important to discuss because then people will know, what's going on and where's your stance on things, right? It's time to stretch and thank you, Grim, for taking care of us always. Please thank the self-care ghost too. I noticed you changed your name on Discord and that made me giggle. Thank you for that too, Grim. That was great. But yeah, Betty is adorable. And yeah, Zerberser is one of her mods that takes care of her, or as she says, also makes her life a bit harder. I think that's adorable. Their dynamic is cute. But yeah. So end of this month will be my 4 year. I think the last Monday I'm gonna be celebrating it. I really don't know. I'm gonna probably just. I mean, I had a vote on my Discord, which I'm not encouraging anybody to sit here and just join it, but whoever wants to vote, it's fine. Anyway, it already ended, and so they just said just do what I'm always doing. Previously, I would have like these games where I would beg people to come join me, and then there was always like so many different things, and then like party games and stuff, and maybe we could do those if people want to, like golf with friends and stuff like that. But there's a lot of party games that I don't really care for, and we were like, why don't you play Among Us or do this? And I'm like, no, I don't like those games. But yeah, anyway, I'm very mean and evil, Gerd. No, never, never, Grim. You are the sweetest thing. Panda being a witch sounds terrifying. Wait, what? Why does it sound terrifying? And the hardest part with the whole streaming thing is that I have that that streaming light. I don't know if you guys normally if it's that one really bright light that flashes down on you just so that it picks up your model, or it's not like you're streaming in the dark kind of thing. So when you have a migraine, that just intensifies that light. And if I turn it off, my model probably won't respond as well. So I'm like torn between, oh, I want to turn that thing off because it hurts. And also then it's just like then the model wouldn't really respond as well. It's not that it responds that well as to begin with, because I don't use like iPhones or anything. I just use a Logicam, a cheap little webcam thing. But that's okay, right? Listen, I have only had enormously positive interactions with you. Oh, well, thank you. And well, thank you. But no, I don't. But thank you. I mean, yeah, I just, yeah. And she holds you in high regards, so, and so do I. I I know this. Maybe this is a little forward of thinking it, but Betty just comes off as like that little sister I wish I had kind of feeling. She's adorable. She's just. I mean, I wish I had a little sister like her. My little sister's a big brat. My little sister is annoying and completely opposite of me. Like we would never get along. We never got along growing up because she's completely extroverted and used to like to beat me up and stuff, even though she's younger than me. But knowing that she's also a moi moi and stuff, and I was just like, "Aw, that's so cute." It's just like one of those things when I listen to her, and the fact that the funniest thing is that she doesn't. She's also a non-speaking, but comes from a Cantonese-speaking family. Same here. I don't speak, but my parents did speak. That's the one major difference. And I know, but my parents didn't want to teach us. But when they got angry, their Cantonese would come out, and that's why I know a lot of bad words and stuff like that. Or if they didn't know the English word, they would just say the Cantonese word. So I know some Cantonese, but I could never form a full sentence or converse with anybody. I just know terms here and there, just like, yeah. Like the other day, I was just talking to my husband, and it was funny. And he's like, I'm just gonna wipe my eye boogers, and I'm like, muksai, and he's like, huh? I'm like, muksai. That's what it is in Cantonese, muksai. It's eye boogers, because he wanted to just go wash his face right before bed or something. And so it was just, I know those weird words, because my mom would just say things like that, or she didn't really know the word for airplane. So when she had to go flying for a trip or something, she's like, "Time go fei gay." I'm like, "Fei gay?" That means airplane apparently. So yeah, I know those kind of words, and because they had broken English. But yeah. Anyways, it was just kind of funny and how coincidental a lot of the little things we have with each other. So I like to think of her. Well, I need to really ask for her permission, so that's kind of mean of me to assume that. I kind of liked in my head, and just like a weird sort of thing, just thinking she's like the little sister I wish I could have kind of feeling. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Anyway. Okay, yeah, you got me. I feel bad being mean. Yeah, I don't think you could. Yeah, I don't think you have a mean bone in your body, Grim. So no, I don't think you could ever do that. Plus, it's always fine to have low points or be grumpy and moody. We're all human and carry heavy crosses. That's true. You can always vent. It's good to let it out. Well, thank you. I appreciate you feeling that way. Even when I'm jokingly being mean with friends, I end up apologizing 50 times. That sounds about grim right there, at least from what I've gathered about you online anyway. Um, in the short time, I've been it's been about a year, right, Grim? I think. But yeah, the short time I've known you, yeah, it feels the same. You would never, you don't have a mean bone in your body. Um, head pats, exactly. She needs all the head pats, or they need all the head pats. Sorry, Cantonese is such an intimidating. It is 9 different tones. I mean, it's worse than Mandarin. Mandarin only has 5 tones. I know I told Betty that, but yeah, when I found that, I was like, ugh. No wonder why it's a family only language. Unless you're taught from it very young. Exactly. Seems like something extremely difficult to pursue. I mean, if you have a perchance to learning languages, then yeah, by all means, pick it up. It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm sure that, people that are more, I'd say more gifted, I guess, more gifted at languages, and yeah, it's gonna be an interesting language because in the short time that I know, like when relatives tell me, hey, say something in Chinese, I'll say it. They're like, you said something completely different. I'm like, huh? They're like, your tone was off. And I'm like, okay. Like I didn't know any of this when I was growing up. So it's little things like that. It is very difficult. Like it's better just to learn Mandarin with only 5 tones rather than Cantonese with 9. And plus Mandarin is, the widely accepted form of Chinese than Cantonese. Cantonese is kind of the quote unquote dead dialect now. I'm about the same in real life and online, I think. Oh, that's cute. I just like being nice to people, and being mean makes me sad. Yeah, I think being mean takes more energy, but I guess it just depends if you're used to being mean or used to being nice, maybe. Chinese has tones. Mandarin is the wrong Chinese, I know. But that was a funny thing. My parents felt obligated, like, to take us to a Chinese school. Like their other friends were trying to get us enrolled into this Chinese school taught by somebody from the mainland. So they brought us there, and then when I came home and started speaking, or teaching, or not teaching but saying what I was learning, like the different sentences. This is like when I was 8 years old. And then my mom and dad were just like, no, 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 that's the wrong Chinese. And I'm like, and I took that to heart, and then I went to the teacher and I'm like, why are you teaching us the wrong Chinese in front of my parents? Oh my God, I got the beating of my life when I got home because I embarrassed my parents so bad because they don't know how to say it's a different Chinese, They just said it's the wrong Chinese. And I took that literally, like, why are you teaching us the wrong Chinese, teacher? Oh, that was awful. I am a special case. I like being mean. Oh no, no, you're not mean. No. But I know it's bad. So I usually place myself in spaces with nice people, so I no need to be mean. Okay, well, I like being nice too. Yay, but it's fun to be a little I just picture you being that little devil on like Betty's shoulder, trying to convince her of I think I forgot which one of her mods were like, um play the spoopy games for her. I forgot her subathon or something like that. I think I'm gonna go now. If that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play some video games with. That's so fun, Graham. Take care. Have fun. Enjoy. I'm glad you're gonna play with some friends. It was super fun to hang out as always, though. Take care. I'm sorry. You know what I need to do after this because it's already 3 hours. I need to run the trounce domains with whoever. And I'm sorry, Graham. I just realized it's been 3 hours. I should be doing that. But yes, no. If you need to step away, please, by all means, Grim. But yeah, when I get a break from this, I will probably start the trounce domains if anybody's interested or wanting to do it. But yeah, if that's okay. Thanks for the coffee. Okay, coffee's great and all, but you need to sleep too. Yes.
Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
So that was the first part of the quest, I guess. Okay. Oh, yep, there. Okay, wait 2 days. All right. So yeah, Safty, you're out of work now, right? I'll go jump in voice chat too if you want to. Oh, and Claudia, you're already in the voice chat. You can join if you'd like. Safety? No, no. Oh, you're not done with work yet? Oh, no. So you can't do the Tron's domains with me? Oh, there's ads anyway. I'm so sorry. I just realized the ads are running. Ah, lame. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I had. Will these be done? Yay! I just finished the second part. I got all of my Trons done. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, hey,
everyone
Hello,
else
hello.
listening too.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the
Drink up,
hydrate.
or else.
Cassie, have you done your Trons domains this week yet? On Monday, I mean, if you. I love how when she runs around, there's little chimes playing. You're still stuck at work, Safety? Really? Much longer are you gonna be? I did. Oh, Nowland Dragon, King and Queen, Little Mondstadt Dragon, and Cold Wolf. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess you can do more than 3. Oh, I'll have a check. Okay. Oh my god, that's awesome that you pointed that out. Yeah, she has little, chimes. If you turn off, like, all the background noises you can hear when... It really appears when you're dropping. You can hear it more because right now you hear the sounds of her walking. But if you're dropping from a far distance, if you listen very closely, she has little chimes like when she's falling. You need to wrap things up. Okay. Need a few minutes to wrap things up. Sure, sure. Yeah, I've been playing since day 1 too, so it's always nice to meet another fellow longtime player, but yeah, I love this game. This game is always gonna have a place in my heart. Even with HSR. It's like HSR is okay too, because it's only been a year in that game for me. But Nahid is my favorite character, though, personally as well. Imagine not being a minus. Yeah, I know, that's funny. Cloudy apparently started the day before it came out, according to the date thing. It's really funny. -1 day player. Oh my gosh. I wonder how that happened, though. That's so weird. Is it just because you're an EU player and on the NA server? It just cost 60 resin set at 30. Okay, and welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. Wait, sorry. I have always praised Genshin as a technical marvel. Yeah, you can hate gacha. Yeah, you can hate the story. You can have waifus. You can hate waifus. Sorry. Whatever the reason people have to hate the game, but I will die on the hill that it is technically leaps and bounds beyond so many games and just as so detailed. I agree with that. I 100% agree with it just because I'm biased too. I really like this game a lot and so many little details like I just pointed out with Nahida's little chime sounds when she runs around. It's really hard to hear when you hear the pitter-patter sounds. I just love the little details like since she's barefoot and so is Nilu, they have like barefoot sounds when they run, but you switch to a shoe wearing. See, she's barefoot. Like they make more clacky sounds when they walk. I mean, those little details go pretty hard, don't they? I feel it might have to do something when you made your account. Oh, I see, Cloudy. I see. That makes sense. Hey, Selphonic, welcome back. Because with DNA, yeah, that Tappy got into the game way earlier than me. Oh, but I got a short ID. So I'm wondering if Genshin was the same. Like, Tappy got into the game way earlier than you, but you got a short UID. Wait, if she got in it before you, shouldn't she have a shorter UID than you? Or how? I'm sorry, I'm kind of confused by the sentence. I'm a Shinyan main. Oh, she has a drum sound. She does. That's neat. Chi-Chi has a paper tassel sound. Oh, I didn't realize that one. Really? Chi-Chi does? Oh, that's so cute. Of course, DNA is a completely different. Yeah, so it might have nothing to do with it, but it's the closest I've come to. That's interesting. Yeah, because I know in that the Blue Protocol game, your UID was super short. But the funny thing is my original UID was a smaller number than the new one that I re-rolled. which made no sense, but anyway, doesn't matter. You'd have to go through the roster, but many characters have unique movement sounds. I wish they would give Klee back her unique walk. I remember that from way back when, and then they just went and made all the chibis walk and run the same. Tappy got into the game way earlier. Oh, I downloaded the game and opened the launcher before. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So are you guys all still playing? I noticed that a lot more gacha players are playing that over. I just noticed there's a lot of streamers doing that game now, so I'm glad it's fun. I'm glad it turned out to be a decent game. I just can't handle the flashiness. So it might have something to do with that. Maybe that's it. Well, since I'm waiting, maybe I'll go do this thing. So to start the event. Oh, I see. That makes sense that this is the event. I have not touched the game in wait, really? You haven't touched DNA in a week? Wow. I'm impressed. Because I thought you were really gonna enjoy the way that there's no resin in that game. Or stamina, or whatever mechanic. Or did you just exhaust the story or whatever there was in there? You can teleport to actual event. Oh, you can? Oops. I didn't realize that. I know, I'm sorry. Wow. Well, I can get these nuts. I know. I should just...
I see everything.
Wait, there's one way back there. That's cool. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Yay! Oh,
Welcome
that's why
to
you
the
get a
home
free
base
her.
of the Field Y Center.
She leads the events.
As you can see, the core projects are already up and running,
Farazan.
so we can get to work at any time.
I want to play it, but it plays
This feels like
Matt on my phone. Oh no!
light
I
novel
noticed that it was
talk
really
about.
hard on my
You know,
PC, so I can't
adventuring
imagine on a
hubs where
mobile.
Rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time.
Oh my
with
gosh,
everyone
what do you
getting
know about
together to
school
learn
festival,
and
Paimon?
then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting.
How does she know about school festivals? Wait, what? I do enjoy that aspect. I just don't enjoy the way the game feels. Oh, because it feels like, oh, it feels like Blue Protocol too. Really stiff and cheap. Oh, gotcha. That's another thing I like about Genshin is that I don't know, things seem to flow better. I have a harder time even with HSR. I don't know if it's because their graphics are a lot more detailed, but things load slower on HSR than it does in Genshin. And maybe it's because things are more detailed in that game or something. But even though they look very similar, my computer doesn't have as much issue running Genshin than it does HSR. HSR, like, it gets choppy. And I'm like, why? My computer's only like 4 years old. Why is it getting all choppy? But yeah, anyway. Not like similar play. Oh yeah, okay, play wide, but just the quality of it. They just feel very stiff. Yeah. No, I agree with that. With BP, it was really choppy and stiff too. I get that. Did you by chance catch Sword of Justice? It's a Chinese MMO gacha, but it's absolutely stunning and the outfits are gorgeous. I have never heard of it. I don't like to get into other gachas just because I don't want to be tempted to pay. And I'm like, I don't know. A lot of things. I tried doing the that DNA game, the Duet in the Night Abyss, I think it's called, but it was too flashy for me. It hurt my eyes. And that's another thing. Genshin is still it's still pretty tame as far as that goes. Other than the starter screen where it flashbangs you and everything with the white screen, it's okay. Not a lot of stuff in this game is too harsh on my eyes, except Electro. Electro gets a little much on my eyes, but yeah. Like a perfect example, Sayu's E, you can see her like bending down and going into, yeah, it's so cute too, into a ball animation, but DNA, the small characters just does it. Oh, they don't have like an animation going into it. They don't have like any form of animation. They just go into it. Oh, and it just doesn't feel good to play. So it goes from like their normal stance to just a ball, like without actually, huh, interesting. That's interesting detail that you're pointing out though. I only saw that little bit that you showed me of that one chibi character, and I'm like, I can kind of remember when you were pointing that out, but I didn't catch that when you until if I can recall correctly. I'm not even sure if I'm recalling it correctly, but when you showed me Or maybe that was just a mount that you showed me. So maybe I'm just yeah. Sorry, it's so exciting. Yeah, I'm pumped. What kind of light novels have you been reading, Paimon? Uh-oh.
This place isn't quite as decked out as
There
a
you
school
go, then.
festival.
What kind of light
But
novels
Master
were you
Tainari
watching?
said the academia plans to be generous with the resources.
Aww.
Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
That's cute.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base.
Hey,
People
it's
parts
Coley and
theoretical
Amber
training
again.
and field practice.
This is so cute.
We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills. So
I'm
there's
so
no
glad
reason
they
to
put them
panic during the
together
real
because
thing.
they are adorable too.
You're here too?
I think this is perfect because they don't really address what was in the manga, I think it was, about Amber and Cole's relationship, except in that one event they kind of briefly mentioned it, but they weren't really together. They're the best, yeah. Well, there's some things that we're told outside of the game about why they have a relationship and why Cole like looks up to her, and in many ways people can even look more into their relationship, but I don't know. To me, they like okay, I'm sorry. I'm just comparing Kaveh and Al come off more as a couple than Amber and Cole, but maybe that's just me. I don't know, but I think they're still adorable together. Yeah, it just feels like a lot less time was put into the game feeling smoothly and more just into looking good. Yeah, it's like a lot of these games, and I don't know, over time in general, comparing, I mean, I'm not saying that older games in general are all better than the newer stuff, but you can tell, you can feel a difference between a game that puts a lot of effort into the littlest things. Like, you guys were pointing out earlier Hu Tao's sprint animation. There's a lot of detail in that little tiny sprint, right? They didn't have to do that, but they did, and I think that's amazing. And like Sayu's little ball thing. I really think that's great. And also, what's really cute, if you turn off animations about Sayu, she just curls up in the little ball, and then she just, instead of her Daruma, and it doesn't show the Daruma. It's really adorable. It shows just her curled up in a little ball, and then you're just looking at it like, oh my god, that's so cute. It's just so cute. But it's that little bit of detail. It's like they didn't even texture. It's like an extra texture over her. Cole gushes over Amber. She does because she really loves Amber. Like she looks up to her, and I don't know. To me, it comes off as a sisterly thing, but it can be seen as more. I'm not saying it isn't, but to me, it gives off a vibe that's different than like Kaveh and Al Haytham. They just seem like best friends or sisters, or I don't know. But maybe it's just, again, it's just my interpretation and my perception of it. But I'm not saying that it's not wrong to say they're not in a relationship, because who knows, right? They just can't. They can't confirm either way because of its Chinese origin stuff, which I think is silly. But anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. I believe that love is love, and it doesn't matter what gender you are. So I'm on that side that if they're in a relationship and they're the same gender, I don't care. As long as they care about each other, that's all that matters, right? Is the Outrider getting a new job responsibility? Oh, cute. You've been calling it reinforcements from far and wide. Oh, yeah.
Surprised? I know I was.
I'm glad that Amber gets
I'm
a
off
part
duty
in
right
this.
now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit.
Oh.
But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book.
Aww.
Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too.
That's so cute.
And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better.
Very first person we meet is now back.
We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey.
Hey, yeah, that's so
That
cute.
sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
That's so cute that they brought that back too. They're like, they haven't forgotten the littlest details. Like sticky honey roast was the first meal, I think, that sorry, Amber made for us, I think. That's so cute. See, these little things just are just heartwarming. This is what I love about Genshin. If you played since the beginning, you would understand. But even if you just are newer to the game, it's just they keep they maintain a lot of the little details, and that's what I really appreciate about this game. They roll it in every once in a while. They haven't really forgotten a lot of stuff, which is really cool. Well, we should get the show on the road then. Let's work hard and so we can feast harder.
All
Yeah, there
right,
you go.
down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent
Is that
excess
Paimon?
errors.
Adorable
So,
companion.
we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to
Oh,
create two
cute.
scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Oh, that's adorable.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
Like a sight for sore eyes, no doubt. It's kind of hard to picture. No, a sight
Plus,
for sore eyes.
with you to guide our two little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But
Oh,
it does something
Farzan?
completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face!
Yeah, okay. I should have figured.
Come on, let's go say hi.
Okay, just because it is her, I need to change it back to Japanese. She has my favorite Japanese voice actress. Farzan is here. The event is fun. Yes, I love this voice actress. It's Horie Yui, so I have to do it in Japanese.
本当にそれほど人気が出るものか。歩行機構を内
Yes,
蔵
the
す
other
るという
granny.
考えは悪くない。地形識別、遠距離制御、重量感知モジュールもよく処理されておる。じゃが、見た目はどう見ても普通のぬいぐるみ。やはりもう少し変えた方が良いのかファルさん先輩、いい知らせだ。旅人とパイモンが加わって地高合一プロジェクトのメンバーがさらに豪華になったぞ。ひひ、ファルザン先輩、ヤッホー、手伝いに来たぞ。
Oh, so cute.
おお、これはこれは。よくやったぞこれ。業界公認のスペシャリストを招くとは。
Specialist.
わしらお前にどんな高評価をつけても文句は言われまい。ちょうどよかった。この謎解きバディを見てくれ。どう思う？
Wait, 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 wait.
ファルダン先輩のイメージをそのまま使ったのか？
Imeji. Yeah, what did she call it?
ちょうどよかった。この謎解きバディを見てくれ。どう思う？
Nazokati buddy? Something buddy.
ちょうどよかった。この謎解きバディを見てくれ。
Nazoku buddy? Nazoku buddy? Oh, what's the word for puzzle in Japanese? I wonder if that's what it is.
ちょうどよかった。この謎解きバディを見てくれ。どう思う？
Nazoku buddy? What, Nazoku buddy? What? I'm sorry, I'm getting it. This is too funny. Oh, that's adorable though. It makes me feel safe and comfortable. It barely looks like adventuring gear at all.
学院の後輩たち。
Oh no.
謎
I want to
解き
see the
協
two.
会と
Yes, I want to
遺
see
跡
them
取
in
得
Act
シンポ
2.
ジ
I
ウムの
agree.
メンバーの努力の結晶じゃ。彼らの共同研究の産物は高い技術的価値を持つものであるにもかかわらず、子供っぽい外見を持っておる。特に後輩のアニス。この外見の長所を
Are
熱
they
弁
gonna
して
market
おっ
this
た。
little plushie
課
too?
題の答弁をするときよりも熱心にな。今時の若者は可愛いものに夢中になりすぎではないか？
Oh, she's look at it. She's like flicking her hair, her little ahoge. That's so cute.
そんなに悪くないと思うぞ。
That little detail. I'm glad they're adding all these little things in nowadays.
緊張を和らげるってアンバーとクレイもさっき言ってたよな。ファルザン先輩のぬいぐるみと一緒に冒険したら、どんな暗い遺跡でも緊張しなくて済みそうだぞ。 確かに一理あるの。後輩たちがこの形を選んだのもわしへの尊重かもしれぬ。
Oh, hey, Safety.
しかし、装置の信頼性や技術レベルを
Oh,
重
that's
視
the
する冒険者がいるのも
screensaver.
事実。
Oh. Hold on.
Back in my day, it was flying toasters.
Flying toasters, huh? So the adventures. Oh, sorry.
そういうものは、マシナリーは固くあるべき、落石に耐えるべき、最先端の技術を搭載していることがわかるべきと考えるはずじゃ。この謎解きバディは見た目がふわふわと柔らかすぎて、威厳や頼もしさのかけらもない。それどころか探検者の気を散らしてしまうやもしれん。
They use
艶
buddy
消し加
though.
工を施した金属で重厚な外角を作り、形を四角くして適度に複雑な部品が見えるようにした方が。
Well, I know, no, they're saying puzzle pail here, but
この謎解きバディは見た目がふわふわと柔らかすぎて、威厳や頼もしさのかけらもない。
buddy is like the English word.
探検者の気を散
Oh,
ら
that's
してしまうやもしれん。
screensaver. That's kind of cool, Crayon. That's really actually because I turned it on. I didn't know that's what it did. That's really neat.
I don't know if there's how do they use this?
Nazugati buddy is what I hear, but I'm not sure here.
この謎解きバディは見た目がふわふわと柔らかすぎて、威厳や頼もしさのかけらもない。それどころか探検者の気を。この謎解きバディは
Nazutoki buddy. Is that what it's?
Nazutoki?
Yeah, Nazutoki buddy. Oh, bless you. Nazutoku.
この謎解きバディは
Nazutoki buddy is what she's saying. Nazutoki buddy. Nazutoki
この
buddy.
謎解きバディは
Nazutoki buddy. Wait, can you just do Safety alone, or does that work? Did that work, Crayon? I didn't see.
このわしですら見た目のせいで信用されないことがある。もしわしが白髪だらけだったら、
Nazu. They
あ
said
やつらも
Nazutoki.
文句は言わんかったじゃろうに。
Nazutoki buddy.
本当か？おいらならそいつらを納得させられるってことか？
Oh, it failed? Oh.
それとこれとは
Usually, I think if they're just talking like about a jigsaw puzzle, they just say puzzle.
Puzzle, yeah, but it's something else.
Maybe there's another word for it that I'm not aware of.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this man, Farzan. I think it looks good as is. Maybe we can save the square model for next time.
お前まで。
I love
わ
that.
かった。お前がそう言うなら。では、旅人。謎解きバ
I
ディ
want
を
that.
操作して、
Nazutoki
いくつか
buddy.
の謎解きの典型例を解いてみるか？この装
Nazutoki
置を
buddy.
使った時の効率をしっかり評価して、そのパフォーマンス結果によって使用規則を作成するのじゃ。外見の改善については長期的な観察が必要じゃ。今はとりあえず保留するとしよう。
Yeah, it is. Long-term observations required. So, I'll do my best. I'll be sure to make the most out of Puzzle Pal's capabilities.
準備ができたらわしのところに来てくれ。
Betty Do checks in.
Ah, Betty! Speaking of which,
いつでも謎
how are you, Betty? Oh, and thank you for the lurk as well. Okay, sorry.
ただこれから旅人とパイモンを連れて最後のプロジェクトを見に行くんだ。ちょっとだけ待っててくれないか？
わかった。コレイも疲れておるじゃろ。あまり無理をするでないぞ。落ち着いたらみんなでのんびりしよう。昔のお菓子でも食べてゆっくり話をするんじゃ。
昔お菓子。
先輩、ありがとう。私も質のいいハーブティーを持ってくるよ。
さあ行け。うまくやるんじゃぞ。
That's cute. This is really cute. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. Do you wanna need to join your world, or you wanna join mine, Safety? How did you want to do this? Anybody else want to do trans domains? Oh, Cyrus is out here.
Yeah, I guess
I guess it depends.
It depends.
Mhm.
I can go to the bosses. Yeah, it's on America servers. Invade Safety. If you
Wait,
want, do you want me to?
invade Safety. I don't
Yeah.
like the sound of that.
Here, I can invade your server too, Safety. Whatever works. Oh, it's Safty's ID. Hold on. Let me get it real quick. I'm loading right now.
Wait, I'm moving. I'm teleporting. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, I was like, wait, where am I? Let's see here. It's 6092. Wait, 92. What was it? 92. So I can't really see 92. Oh, 29. That's his user ID. Oh, Cloudy's here. Yay. Okay. I think I need to switch to Sit Lolly. Sit Lolly. Well, then you don't die, right?
Wait, what?
感情とは
It's D-Boy. D-Boy. I don't know what their name is in the game, but they might be trying to join you.
それを無理に沈めようとすると
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, I'm loading. Oh, okay,
心の
okay.
深いところまで落とされてしまうかといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってしまうんだ
Now, Cloudy got Nefer to C5 already. 1 day left. Almost C6. Almost. Are you at 50-50, Cloudy? Or are you, have you won everything so far? You don't want to bring Skirk though, Safety? Oh, okay. I don't know if you, yes, I won the last 50-50, so it's 50-50. Oh no. Well, I hope you get her before the end of the day. If not, then I guess a rerun. That's awesome. Or should I bring Farina instead? I don't know.
It depends on what everyone else happens.
You sent her. Oh, okay. D-Boy might have sent you a friend request app.
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって接客さ餌代を稼がないとだろ
Yay.
So you may be able to do it. Sorry.
I don't know. What characters do you have, D-Boy, if I may ask? Do you have, like, Escoffier? Do you have, Farina? Do you have, so we know what to work with? Obviously, yeah, you have two Neffers. Oh, do you mind if I send a friend request? Yeah. I mean, that's Safty's number. Mine is,
8675309.
Yeah, I just copy pasted.
物事を
That's
観
not your number,
察す
by
る
the way.
ときは
Huh?
目
No,
に
no,
頼
no.
りすぎちゃいけないよ
My number's the second one. His is the 600 and mine's 601 because I started later that afternoon. I have Farina, Skirk, and Sitlali. My Sitlali is C2, so I don't know if you have a C2 Sitlali, so I can shield everybody like this. That's why I use mine. But if you have a C2 Sitlali, I can bring Farina too. My Farina's only C0 though, so that's the problem. If you have Skirk, I guess Safty can bring a Scoffier, but it's up to you. Then I gotta get Durin for Varessa. Yeah, Durin! And then I gotta go for Varessa's cons. Oh my god, too much to pull on. Poor Cloudy. Oh my gosh, maybe you should wait. C5 is really, 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 really powerful. I was typing that Safty. Wait, typing what to Safty?
Wait, what were you typing to me?
Nah, never waiting? Oh, never waiting. Okay, well, if you have the funds, then go for it, Cloudy. I'm fine with Farina support. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and start it, Safty.
If you want to bring Farina, or you should bring freeze cheese. That's the way to go.
Yeah, the freeze is the best for this, but But wait, Cloudy doesn't have a Scofier either. Do you have? No one has a Scofier.
I have. Wait, who has this?
Only
Okay,
you
who
have a
else has Skirk?
Scofier. I think only you have her.
Wait, who else has Skirk then?
D-Boy said they did.
I mean, I can make it. I can use a Scofier.
Okay, that's fine too.
Squirk.
Yes. I don't. I only. I can bring Farina then, or Cloudy can bring Farina. It's up to you, Cloudy. I'm not going in debt. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're not going into debt. Safety, I got your number. I'm gonna make you. I got it. Got your number on the wall. Oh no. Okay, so we're ready. Sorry, I should hit ready.
Okay.
Man, that game takes so long to load. Yay. The king is like just going down. Oh. Yay. It's already dead. Wow. It's gonna get rezzed now.
Where's the queen?
She just vanished to res him. It's amazing how much damage a Scofier as a healer does, you know? Kind of crazy, actually. My lady. I wonder if they're gonna eventually put in a challenge to kill him at the same time or something. I don't know.
I thought there was a challenge. Anyway. Alright, leaving.
Death!
Leaving.
Very nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's always fun to do it in co-op, but sometimes it's like there's certain mishaps that will happen. I notice when I don't bring a shielder, that's when Safety will die if he plays Skirk. Oh, the Natlan boss. I don't know what other bosses you might need or anything, but it'd be helpful if I just went to the zone. I was never a big Sitlali fan, but her burst is very cute. It is cute. I don't know why. I didn't think I was gonna like her either, but I think she's funny. Maybe it's just because I'm an old person myself. A lot of the things she said was just like so relatable. I was like, oh my god, really? It's just so funny. So? It's so funny seeing the... I guess I'll stick with Sitlali then.
What's happening here? Does anyone have Bennett? Or everyone has Bennett, right?
Not always. Yay,
yeah,
Bennett.
See, there you go. That works.
Panda, I had a random anecdote happen in Sumeru with Nahida, Layla. You had an anecdote with Nahida in there? Wait, what is she doing in... Oh, wait, with Sumeru. Okay, I was about to say, what is she doing in Nod Cry? But okay. I think it's because I run everything else that I'm just... The real Pyro Archon right there is Benny. Also, she gets to float around on a pillow. That's why I really like her on animation a lot. Yay. That's the way it's supposed to be, right? I did it on my own, but yeah, teams can sometimes be plus, but also they can make things rough. They can if you oh man, there's been two death things. There's been times when we come in and the other like one of the people are under geared, and because the HP goes way up, that usually can wipe. It's fun though. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it can be challenging, right? And then the next one is Flex. Whoever needs it. If no one needs anything else, we usually just go beat up Tartaglia or Tortellini, whatever you want to call them. I'm sorry. But yeah, it wasn't one on the map. Oh, like when you see an NF and I know. Oh, I did not know
So
that,
if
Cassie.
if you're just wandering around, it happens. Interesting.
In Sumeru? Huh. That's a new one. I need to see
Yeah.
this one, Cassie. That's cool.
Yeah. Which boss does anyone actually need?
Yeah, does anyone need a boss? Because otherwise everything's flex. We're not looting anything else because we don't need any other. Just those two. So yeah, in Sumeru I didn't think to record. You're fine, Cassie, you don't have to record it, but do you know whereabouts in Sumeru were you? I wonder if they just added that. I did on my own, but yeah, teams can, yeah. Wasn't one on the map.
Anyone wants any whistles? There are some here.
Oh, did you just beat up that guy because he was taunting you? Oh, I see. I'll take free loot.
Cloudy beat him.
Oh, Cloudy beat him.
Cloudy attacked them.
Cloudy kicked them. Kicked them. Yeah, yeah. Near Nahida's temple thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Thank you. So any other bosses, or otherwise we're just gonna go say hi to Cloudy. Stop burning yourself. Of course, it's gonna wear through it before I can even reapply it.
Yeah.
You stinker. There was an old event, and it was the elemental cubes, and you could play it in co-op, and they really ramped up the difficulty. Oh, that one! Yes, actually, wait.
Done that in a long time.
Actually, I could reapply it before it wore off. Huh. I guess her shields are not bad. Or that's just that week. That was just that week.
Do we have any bosses that we want to kill, or are we just gonna go?
Beat up child.
Are we gonna go boil a tortellini?
Sure. I worked there and it was just there. Oh, interesting, Cassie. Okay, now that I know that, I'll look into that. I guess that's what we're doing since no one's saying anything. And it was just there, huh? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Cassie. I did not know that. Because we just like to get the 3 a week, but we don't have anything.
Are we bringing the Bloom Dune?
Okay, if you want me, I can bring Bloom Dune. Sure.
Oh. I'll bring Dune in that case. That'll work.
I can also bring. Okay, that. Here, I know. Oh my God, I can't see. Oh, I can bring her too. I'll just bring. And we can bully this bozo. Yeah, go ahead.
Bully the bozo. That's exactly what we're doing.
Grandpa would go and slap him like, every single grandpa has beat up child. Did you realize that? Whoa! Jeez. Gonna do zoomies? Yep, he did zoomies. Oh my God! Okay.
Alright, I'm leaving.
I'm not looting it either. It's just funny how fast that fight is now.
He's just like...
remember back in the day when they nerfed it? Because so many people were having trouble.
They only nerfed the story.
Oh, the story. Okay, the story. Oh, hey, it's Shingy. Hello, it's another one of Betty's mods. Hello. Good morning. Good morning to you too. What's Paimon Plus? Well, it's part of the event. She mentioned she had
Brand new
Paimon Plus.
subscription service.
It's a subscription service. No kidding. We were joking about it. So.
If you want Paimon ad free.
Oh my god, Paimon ad free. Oh my god.
Did you want to make and bank that last resin then?
We can do that later. I was thinking about because I want to go cook dinner, so it's already 6. So thank you, Cloudy and D-Boy, for hanging out with us. Yeah, we can do that later though. We don't have to do that now, right? I don't want to bore everybody. I was looking for Betty to see if she was.
Okay then.
She's
all
not.
of you out of my world then. Bye.
Fine, be that way.
Out. No looting my stuff.
Oh my god. He's mean. You're never boring. No, I'm just I don't mean I just don't want to like bore people with things. I don't see anybody else playing Genshin. Oh wait, no, I take that back. Sorry, down my list. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I was out here anyway. Let me see. I want to see if I can trigger that thing that real quick before. You said it was at her. Is it the Surendana? I can never say that. Is that where it is? Wonder if I can trigger it. That's it? Okay. Let's see if I can trigger that. That'd be so cool. See, they went back and added a bunch of things, so I've never seen them. Like out here? Near the teleport. Oh, wait. Here? Waypoint. But this is the waypoint right here. I don't see them, so I guess I didn't do whatever it needs to trigger it. Nahida Echo is so cute. It is! It's my favorite. I had to get it. I was thinking the same thing. It is really cute. See, this is where her home is, but I don't see them. For me, they were all three right there talking, huh? Is it a certain time? Was it daytime? It's a random anecdote, so... Yeah, I know, they're random. I was just hoping that I can trigger it, because that'd be so neat. Layla's quest... Maybe I do. It was at night. Okay, maybe I need to do that whole chain quest thing. Whatever. But yeah, Nahida is my favorite character. Always has been. Well, since she came out. But yeah. She's my only C6 that I went and pulled for. See? And she's the only one that I'll ever pull for. Just because I love her story. I've never been, like, I've never cried. I mean, Farina's a sad too, but I cried harder at Nahida's. We all have our stories that we really resonate with, so... Yeah, oh, what? Turn time to 1900, really? I guess you looked it up?
If I could turn back time.
Sino's was there, and after I saw his, they were just sitting there chatting. Interesting. I guess I might have to do that quest. See, I haven't finished that whole quest chain yet, so. It's okay. Too bad. Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe that is it. But, oh well. Oh well. I swear that thing above her head is new. Is that new, or is it just my imagination? Ow, you're just breathing in the mic, Safty, that hurt. Why are you just breathing into the mic? I told you that really hurts my ears. Is that the little symbol above her head? Is that new? I don't remember seeing that for some reason. It is not new. It shows her dance steps. Why? I guess I never really paid attention because I never really noticed that. Huh. Or maybe I just switch and do things so fast that I don't even notice it. I just never really noticed that. That's the weird thing. Yeah, it makes sense that it shows off her steps, but yeah. I love Bloom. It's my favorite team setup, but I'm biased because I have it all. Now I'm waiting for seeing how Kutar is gonna fit into this setup. But yeah, I think I can't have to do that quest line to trigger that. But let's see who is. Sorry, I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to see who is exactly streaming Genshin. Be nice to send somebody up. I was looking for Betty too, but maybe Betty usually streams later. Let's go end screen. Oh, that was loud. That scared me for some reason. But yeah, there's some raid messages if you'd like to use it. The top one's for non-subs. The bottom one is for subs if you'd like. It looks like Berry Bear. I think they stopped by earlier and said hi. But they're doing it looks like they're doing Siegewine's quest line. At least I think it is because it's Siegewine's in the screen. But yeah, they're another Panda VTuber, so may as well go say hi to them. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. I'm gonna go cook with Safty or something and hopefully get rid of this migraine for good. But I will be back Wednesday, and I might be pulling for Cyrene then. I'm still debating, but I think I'm leaning towards it because I really love her pink thing. Thank you for the onigiri crayon, and it's good to see you. Huh?
She pink.
Yeah, she's very pink, and it's so cute. Anyway. I was thinking about making my ultimate Ika team because Ika's, you know, her little doot doot. Okay.
That includes everyone
Yeah, that
else
one.
listening too.
Are you pulling
Drink
for the
up,
Dragon
or
Boy?
else.
I am. I really do want to pull for Durin because Durin is gonna help Klee.
Wants you to do
Klee's
the
damage
thing.
and stuff like that. I'm looking for. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Thank you, D-boy. I do want to pull for Durin, but it's just a matter of. I've been saving for Columbina that I'm like, why does it have to be the patch before? I really like the fact that they're making this faction with making it so that the earlier teams or the earlier characters like Venti and Klee and Albedo are going to be more stronger. I don't have Albedo though, so Safty does, so it'd be really cute to see them together. And the fact that I don't want to pull for Moika, it'd be nice to have this pyro applicator without being Moika, you know, like a pyro off field. That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. But yes, I am looking forward to hopefully getting Durin. If Durin is okay at C0.
Bald.
Well, wait. Cloudy. Well, thank you. And thank you for the resubs from Cloudy and Maple, speaking of Switch. Thank you so much. Let's go to Berry The second bald of the day by Cloudy. And now this. Yeah, the next banners are easy slips. Well, I kind of like Durin. Durin's adorable, and I just got to see more of his character before I decide. But it would be nice to have a decent pyro applicator, though, overall. What a confusing choice of redeems. I know. Oh, man. Anyway, well, I'll send you guys off to Berry Bear, another Panda VTuber. Playing Siegewine's quest. I'm thinking it's Siegewine's story thingy, but yeah. Yes, bald covered. Got the bald. I would have pulled on Arlecchino, but she is so squished between too many characters I'm pulling for. I know, that's the painful part. I'd love to get more Arlecchino, but yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, take care, Doom Polo. Thank you again for everybody for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys Wednesday, hopefully. Bye. Enjoy Berry Bear. Bye. I wish I could show you. I'm waving. I'm actually waving, but you can't see it under the box. But yes. Yes, I'm boxed. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. See you probably in Betty's streams. Zerberus and Shinny as well. Take care. Yes, I'm hiding the... Hey! What the egg?
Hey.
All right. Thank you. Take care, guys. Bye. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams.